Previously on Apotheosis. Although unfortunately it seems that a reverb isn't here, so unfortunately Borracho fell back down the elevator shaft. Light shines into your retinas which, though it feels like just yesterday, you can feel deep down in your eye muscles that they haven't been used in over 100 years. Kell, how the fuck did you get inside the walls? Fortunately, the radiation in this region has died down many years ago. It is entirely safe. It looked like it's been powered off for a while and kind of mossy, but it looks like there's a robot that could potentially be repaired that's kind of like still standing at one of the checkout cashier areas. Off in the distance, kind of beyond the forest, down further south, you can see a few decently close by, partially ruined skyscrapers that definitely weren't there when you were frozen. There's a few lights in them, so it's possible they're inhabited.
Fuck, we might have contact.
Is there... How many you figure?
And 6. All of them quickly rolling in, if I can get the selection right. There we go. McCoy, Jace, you're on kickstand duty. Keep him safe. Rest of us, find them. They can't be too far. This is the only place they could hide without dying.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, hey there. Keep back.
Oh, no. Avery's gonna come up and try to shake his hand.
He is immediately going to put his hand over to, like, his sidearm.
Avery, that is not how it does anymore. Once again, could I ask who especially you were looking for?
Couple of fugitives, dangerous folks. There's a bounty for 'em way up north. yeah. Do like a handshake roll for like asserting dominance.
Yeah, good.
This is their hand. Oh shit, that's a good handshake roll.
Oh god.
That's a very intimidating handshake.
Ooh.
Yeah, he is absolutely mogging you.
You can't say that.
We're just at the base of the floral pass.
Okay.
Steel wrenches, might have heard of us. He kind of puts his shoulder guard out, and there's a little like welded icon of a wrench on it.
I mean, God, that's.
He's got a kid with him. The kid's supposed to be taken alive. Someone he kidnapped from someone else. Heard you talking something about that. Some kind of war or something. Must be rough.
Call it that.
I haven't heard of any wars around recently. Said you were all from around further down south, yeah?
Nah, we're a bunch of refugees from various parts of America.
America, huh?
America, what this land once was called, if you weren't aware of that.
Haven't heard it called that by too many folks. Where were you when the brick roads ended?
I'm going to be honest, not here.
I've been drifting all my life, pretty much.
Finally, Wally comes out of being half submerged in water.
Do you need a shower?
Seems to me like I got one. Holy shit.
Pigeons are never gonna die.
How the fuck can you kill pigeons? Yeah, what? I've heard tales of a giant fucking caterpillar that's poisonous and kills people.
Does not sound like food.
Yeah, I could probably say this with my chest now. I do have an armored car down there from the Cold War.
What the fuck?
Now is not the time for politics. The world is ended.
You are confident that Wally is going to explode.
Wally, is there something you haven't told us?
My name's Walters.
Manifestations of a doomed world. A world smited down by the holy.
Glad to see the
But now-
evangelists are still going.
Now,
Alright, I've heard enough. He's just some crazy guy.
Sounds like hogwash. It's whatever.
you are listening to Brookrim Public Radio, your one and only source in the northern Tampa Bay region for music of all sorts. The harvest is good today, so we've got a surplus of corn to sell. Get it while it's good. Anyways, let's switch back to some dubstep. Kell fucking broke one of the machines.
Don't be mean to me, God.
The scream sounds a bit louder, and the scream and the crunch sounds a bit louder than it should be.
What?
Follow.
Oh,
Ash,
alright.
take point. Ash, take point.
Gotcha.
There's a trail of blood that leads over to the man.
They're asking for permission to give mercy, so to speak.
His body slumps over.
God, I don't like zombies.
Wally is full on flagging this child.
Don't worry, kid. We don't mean any harm.
Ain't poison. We just opened the damn thing. You saw us.
If someone dies, they can lend you 30 cents.
Whatever you did, it's done. Beating yourself up or putting up walls is going to get you killed. We are willing to help. You need to let us help.
A wench? I think you mean a winch, buddy.
Winch. Wench?
A winch is like a
Where are we going?
whore.
I saw a deer today. And now, Apotheosis, Episode 3. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
We begin. You all... Your eyes start to flutter awake as the sound of the morning vents rattles the area, rousing some of you from your morning sleep. Currently, the ones who are awake are Kell, Avery, and Borracho. The last night and afternoon you spent multiple hours doing a little bit of fortification work on the top side. Some of you cleared out some buildings, some of you prepared other such things. One of you was still recovering from your injuries and just doing general help to everyone. But the thing that unites you all is that you had a very good night's sleep, all things considered, despite the horrible situation that you're in.
Kell's
Who-
very good at eating.
Who do you think is waking up first?
Avery is kind of a morning person when she's not hungover. So maybe her.
In that case, the clattering of the vents rouses you from your slumber, and kind of with... I think you'd still be in the little sleeping bag that you have on your ground there, right? With a bit of a start, you realize where you are, and you realize that yesterday wasn't a dream.
I'm gonna have to get used to this, I guess. At least I slept well. Morning, Pablo.
Pablo is still pretty sleepy, but kind of beginning to rouse. Borracho, you exit your room and immediately see something unique, which is that in the cafeteria... Ah, fuck, the light isn't... I forgot to set up these windows. Could you go, like, right next to the window? I think that'll fix it. Yeah, there.
Whoa!
There's-
Sorry, Abby, I didn't mean to, like, cut your thing off. I just
No, you're
exited
good,
there.
you're good.
Entirely fair. A table fort has been erected inside the main area. You can vaguely make out the shape of someone under a blanket sleeping in there.
Whoa, it's a table fort. I wonder... there's something vaguely sitting underneath that. I'm gonna go check it out.
The person underneath, it's a teenage child. You think you remember, hearing over the radio some people talking about this person.
Whoa!
They are still entirely sound asleep, despite you going up to them.
Borracho.
Just dancing around.
Shh.
What? No, I'm kidding. Okay.
What
Is
is
that enough to for
Come
Kell to
on,
wake up?
let's leave her alone.
It's enough for Kell to like not be as dreaming, but still like you've gotten out of REM sleep.
Okay.
Wakey,
Oh,
wakey,
no,
it's
no,
time
no.
for school.
Something I really like doing in D&D games is rolling to wake up. Those are results.
Wakey, wakey. It's time for school.
I think
Bonking into the door.
I think that would give you a bonus to wake up. Roll with a +4 bonus to wake up.
For advantage.
Oh wow, yeah, that's really 21 to wake up, 21 to awaken.
It's time for school.
There's a kind of like analog clock. It's not like a wheel clock, but as in like it's got the numbers, but they're kind of those analog flaps that's built into the wall of this room. Shows the current time, 6 in the morning. Though all of you still got some pretty good sleep, as given the events, you decided that it would be good to just go to bed early.
Actually, sorry, this is actually bugging me. Is that analog or would that be digital?
I think it would be analog, because actually physically analog. I'd say it's analog.
I'd say it's technically analog.
Yeah.
Mechanical. That's it. It's mechanical.
Mechanical, yeah, mechanical
Yeah.
clock.
What is it? What's the fucking hurry?
It's time for school. Wiki wiki, it's time for
I'm
school.
both 21, and the fucking schools are all gone. What do you want?
You're never
I
too
think
old
he's
to go to
excited about
school.
something.
Let me fucking sleep.
Okay. School later.
What do you want to teach me so badly that it can't wait? It's 6 a.m.
Life has many lessons, said boy. Kell boy.
I'm so glad.
Can you go back into the crypto sleep, please?
I'm so glad we have Borracho back.
I love Borracho so much! Morning, Kell.
Where? Morning.
You said you just put all the workshop stuff outside, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright,
Also,
I'll try to move it up into a separate room.
I'm gonna go boil some water real quick.
Go do what you need to.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Hey, Borracho, how are you doing?
that sounds like a perfect lesson for thermodynamics.
Okay,
Where did you go to school?
Wait, what was that?
Where did you go to school? Were you a teacher? Some sort of professor?
I went to the school of hard knocks.
I'm fairly certain that's not a thing.
Of course it is. That's a famous American school. That's what all the people would say when they met me, when I came to America.
I went to the... What was it the College of St. Petersburg?
Yes, it was, yeah.
I went to the fucking College of St. Petersburg in Florida. Not the one in the... Not St... I don't think St. Petersburg... Yeah, St. Petersburg doesn't fucking exist anymore. That's fucking Petrograd now. Anyways... What?
Avery
know.
just kind of chuckles to herself.
Okay, that's just one fuck of a way to wake up. Good
You-
morning, everybody.
You notice something strange, which is that in Borracho's hair, there's a few speckles of glitter.
Where did... Do you have fucking glitter in your hair?
I fucking forgot about that. Wait, I can't.
Sorry, what?
Wait, Sean, I forgot. No, what? I feel like that would spoil stuff. I'm not even gonna ask why I have glitter.
Also, check I just in case you haven't seen it, check your Borracho, check your natural features and look at the first one that I put in your active abilities. I think you might want to keep that one in mind because that could be a very fun one for you to use.
Bet. You guys do your stuff. I'm gonna.
I'll
Okay,
select it so you
so-
can click on me to get there.
To clarify, the workshop stuff is like right here, like where we're all standing.
I think so. I don't actually remember.
Okay.
Might have been pulled a little.
Oh,
bit
I assumed that you were like putting it like out in the larger
that's a better
area,
idea,
like
yeah.
over here. Yeah.
I was actually
Yeah.
thinking this room right here.
That's the armory.
This is
Oh.
the security. I think this is the armory.
Oh yeah, that's the armory.
Yeah.
That's the security
Okay.
room.
So the security room, is there like equipment in the security room, or can we put like a workshop there?
I think it's pretty full.
It's mainly just like a
Uh-oh.
bunch of desks and stuff, which I can probably do a little bit of drawing for whatnot. There's like a few
This is the kitchen.
bits and
right?
bobs.
Okay, 'cause
Which one?
I would like
Over
that
on the
to
right.
be the
This is
workshop.
kitchen.
That is the area where people would pass out things from the kitchen. The actual
It's-
kitchen is yes, that's the kitchen,
Okay, gotcha.
and then below it's the freezer.
Yeah. Could Kell, just I assume it still has running water.
Yes.
Yeah, could Kell do that and then like put it in a pot and like go boil it for a while?
Yeah, you definitely want to boil the water that's in here.
All right, I'm going to go get everyone some morning waters.
All right, I'm gonna go
Uh,
try setting up the workshop if I can.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm.
Borracho, do you want to teach me thermodynamics?
I don't know thermodynamics.
That is what I expected, honestly. Alright. Do whatever then.
Okie dokie.
Having another hand is probably fine. We could probably get double the water done in the time.
I have also lowered your hunger from everything, so
Yes.
in case you wanna, I imagine you're like storing all of the food that you got in the
Yeah.
freezer area.
Yes, correct. Actually, Borracho, how are you at cooking?
I've been known to cook before a few things, a sandwich a couple times.
Okay. Would I trust you to prepare raw meat?
What? The meat's already raw. Or do you mean like prepared?
Okay. I should probably take that as a no. Okay, Borracho, could I have you boil water for me, please?
I've burnt
the-
it a couple times, but yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Boiling
How?
it. Okay, when the bubbles appear, that's good. That's a good thing. You want the bubbles to appear for a little while.
Okie dokie.
Where would the like fires be? The stoves? Stove
Mm.
fires?
They're just like everywhere. It's got like
Gotcha.
stoves and countertops just all around the walls, and there's like kind of like one center island with a few more too.
Gotcha. I'm gonna grab some of the one of the like big soup things. Big soup. What are those called?
Ladles?
Pots.
Oh, pots.
No,
Yeah.
pot. Like, yeah, one of those big fuckers. Just put it under the faucet and turn it on. Borracho, when this thing's full, put it on stove and then turn the stove on.
I
do
rolled to
that?
boil water and I got 19.
Oh hell yeah, that water is really. You remember from all your cooking training that you can actually make. This is a tip that you heard from like a Tibetan monk somewhere. Not a lot of people know it actually, but you can actually make water boil faster by putting salt inside.
That's-
Nobody knows this.
Did you?
I do have a question that's important.
Yeah?
As the water boils, because he also is Borracho like turning himself away so he's not looking at it? Because watch pots boil slower.
Oh, yo, wait a minute. That's actually he.
Can I
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
just like.
perception check to see if I noticed Borracho putting the fucking salt in the drinking water.
Yes.
Wait, actually, well, salted water actually kills enzymes. I think. I
Borracho,
might
we
be-
need to drink that. Please stop putting salt in that water.
Don't worry. I'll put a what's it called? Whatchamacallit? A plate on top of it so it'll evaporate and then condensate into a different bowl on the other side. So when it boils out the water, it will boil out all the bad stuff, and all the bad stuff will stay in the pot, and then I'll just clean the pot.
Okay, genuinely, that is a pretty good idea. That's how you turn salt water into drinking water. You know what? Sure, go ahead. A distillery is probably genuinely a good idea.
Yeah.
Just make sure
I
it's
learned-
stable and won't fall over or anything.
I
You,
learned that when I went to cooking school.
you can drink slightly salted water, fine.
Yeah, but you really shouldn't. Still.
I drink it every day.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Sean goes
What?
to the beach with a straw.
I believe that. You're a little silt boy, aren't you?
Fuck! Don't call me a little silt boy.
Actually, there's a
You're like
lot
the
of places.
microbes.
There's a lot of places in the U.S. that have very minerally water, so I wouldn't be surprised if people were drinking salt water every day as well.
Dude, Florida water is nasty. It tastes like sulfur.
I drank water straight from the Rhine once.
That's true. I remember that.
Yeah, you told us that.
Wait,
And-
from the,
in
like
Germany.
Yeah, and
Oh.
how'd that go for you, bud?
I got an infection in my leg.
Yeah.
When you said
Ryan-
Ryan,
It's generally ill-advised to do that.
I thought you meant like Rhine, like an orange rind. I was so confused.
Borracho posting, are we?
All right.
Could Kell like prepare the breakfast? Times two.
Yes. Creating
I
a
will-
good breakfast.
Check what food he would be using for that.
Yes, and I believe there is some in the communal inventory, if not your own inventories.
Venison.
Would
Actually, fuck it. Kell's making fish.
Okay.
can I roll perception to see, like not in a judgmental way, but like in a way to like sort of analyze skills of Kell? Can I roll to see like what kind of buff, I guess, or boost they have on cooking? Like how well they are at cooking?
Ooh, yes. Roll insight.
Insight, wicked.
I believe I used precision last time when I was preparing the fish, right?
Did you?
I believe so.
I thought that was for catching the fish.
No, I thought that was for cooking. What? I'm gonna check our DMs real quick.
Wait, where is insight?
Oh, it should be in
Oh, it's on
the wisdom. Yeah, top of the wisdom skills. You can just do a craft check for it, probably. Oh, wait a second, that's the wrong character sheet I'm looking at.
You with so many fish like a month ago. Where
It
the
happens.
fuck? Where is it? Are there? Oh wait, no, that's right. It was bass specifically.
You could just do a base craft check for it.
I don't respect basecraft checks.
Well, alright, if you say so. All right.
Could I make an? Oh no! It was a fucking Was it a knowledge nature? I don't remember.
Oh, I think it might have been. Yeah, knowledge nature could work to a lesser degree. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you'd be able to tell that basically Kell is not very good at cooking and is entirely relying on just like stuff that he probably saw on like Man vs. Wild and
Hey,
luck.
do not fucking disrespect Kell like that. Man, Woman, Wild was better.
True.
Man, woman, wild?
Yeah,
What?
it was a married couple. Who one was a ex-Navy SEAL, the other was.
Oh, that's cool.
The
Wait,
other
that's
was-
really cool. I've never heard that.
Yeah, Kell's absolutely fucking up this fish, by the way.
I wanna go over and be like, hey Kell, so I noticed I don't mean to be judgmental and I don't mean to say that you're doing bad. You're actually doing really well. However, I
To
just
be
wanted
honest,
to.
I don't know how to cook fish.
Oh well, here. How about? Is it okay if I show you some pointers that I learned back in the day?
Absolutely.
All right,
If,
cool.
If you know any, come on.
Let's see. Boom.
Watch this be in
Boom.
that one.
19.
Oh, hell yeah!
Good. Fuck yeah.
All right. Yeah, you are absolutely killing that fish. You. I mean, it's already dead, but
Yeah, I was just about to say.
you're just like totally getting it nice and good, kind of like deboning it a little bit. It's already kind of prepared. Kell prepared it like last night, and but you're looking through, figuring out ways to do it. You already got some salt out, so you sprinkle just the right amount of salt in to really get the flavor out. Kind of making it your specialty, where you sort of like peel the skin off and put the skin kind of like cut into stripes and also layer it on so it's like a better texture.
The trick is MSG.
Machine gun.
And with that, you've got some very good prepared fish. Some re-prepared fish.
Well, would this buff Kell in any way? Just curious. Like in cooking?
It would.
If not, it's all good. It was just being curious. And,
Maybe for like
thinking
the
out loud.
next. I'd say for like the next like few hours, Kell would get like a bonus on cooking checks. From you leading by
School
example
helped
there.
After all.
Culinary class.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I just got like pinged 4 fucking times, and I had to respond to something. Sorry.
You were taught the art of making fish very well, and so for the next like few hours you'll get a like little bonus, probably like a +2 bonus on cooking checks for the next few hours.
Fuck yeah. I'll put that in status.
Very good, very good.
I didn't mean to. Sorry, I didn't mean to force you to give a buff or anything. I was just curious about that because it was like.
No, I mean it's. I mean, if that was what your aim was, I mean, you definitely rolled high enough to give something like that.
Yeah.
What is Avery doing right now?
Avery is kind of setting up the workshop. She's got like 2 propane tanks up in this corner. And then there's like a big table or like a big workbench over these couple of squares.
There you go.
And she's also set up a little armor stand in the corner.
Ooh, okay, okay. I'll just do like. That's probably a good armor stand.
Yeah, that works, that works. So nothing much, but she probably has moved this chair here and has piled up our like materials. So you could just have like a tarp laid out for the materials or something. I don't know.
There we go. That'll probably work.
Yeah, that's perfect actually. But yeah, that's gonna be like where we have stored our materials and stuff. Pablo's just sitting here being a good boy. We love
Oh,
Pablo.
yeah.
Pet Pablo. Pet Pablo. And so she's just kind of like moved everything around. She's probably already thinking about some projects she could make. Specifically that one pet project she has in the back of her head.
Oh?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you know what that is, but
I don't remember. It's
Oh.
fine, it's fine.
I'll
You don't
DM
need
it
to say.
you.
Okay.
But so far she is just making a little bit of a room for herself, or like a workshop, setting that all up.
Hell yeah. So then. You setting
But
everything
she
out.
does smell something cooking across the way.
Ooh.
So her and Pablo are gonna go over there.
Alright.
Just where is the kitchen? It
Just,
is over here.
Yeah, just over there.
Oh, hey, something smells good in here.
I'm making water.
I can see that.
And Kell made fish.
Oh, is that so?
But also,
Smells
actually,
good.
he taught me how to prepare fish.
Wonderful.
Nah, you made
Yeah.
it. I just gave you a tip, that's all.
I mean, you genuinely did teach me. Thank you.
You know, I can
Nah,
make some
I
killer
think-
brownies, but of course we don't have the ingredients for that.
Gotta find some
Brown-
eggs.
Yeah, or
Brownies
chocolate
that kill people.
and
odd.
flour.
Brownies that kill people now.
It was mentioned on the radio yesterday that supposedly the people down in Brooksville had a surplus of corn. If they have some farming set up, it's possible they have some other types of farms set up, so they could have some ingredients there.
So, what's the plan for today?
Oh, well, later in the day, I believe we're going to go down to Brookrim. We could, like, early on, like, start checking out around the place. Like, I've done a little bit of scouting, but I haven't done much in the, western direction, I believe.
Yeah,
Alright.
I believe you were warned that in the western direction there are some very dangerous things over there.
That was northwest, though, wasn't it?
Um,
Or northwest, I thought.
it gets very, very dangerous northwest. It gets kind of dangerous west.
Okay.
So definitely bring a gun.
Gotcha.
Hey Sean, by chance, this silo is it like filled with water?
Oh yeah, just under there you can see with the catwalks and railings around. There's a whole bunch of just water kind of roiling around, slowly churning in there. It smells pretty bad though. You can see there's like some writing on the walls that displays that this is very clearly a water treatment silo. And given the proximity of it to some of the bathrooms, you would imagine why it smells that bad. At the center,
Dang it.
at the center there, you can see there's like a little bit of kind of control panel over there that has just like little bits of levers and buttons and dials on it and stuff.
So I can assume that it just from like the environment, I could probably tell that fish could not live in it.
Not without substantial modifications. This, and in fact, if you did that, if you use this, the bunker would probably not have any very good way of processing its waste. So you'd probably need to find another place.
Dang. I'm so excited that we're cooking water.
Well,
But
Looks like it's boiling.
oh, whatever. So, we could, I could show you a little bit around the east, because that's probably going to be the direction we're going to be taking to Brookrim, if you'd like to check that out. It's also been a couple days since I was last out there. Stuff may have changed.
Field trip sounds fun.
Yeah, I think introducing at least a couple of us to the surroundings could be helpful. Considering that's also the direction that the motorbikers came from. The wrenches, that's the bitch.
something that I believe that I forgot to mention last time was also in that direction. You could see the kind of highway that they came from. It was sort of two sets of highways. There was the one on the ground that they obviously came from, but off in the distance past the trees, you can see that there's another very ruined, broken down, elevated highway as well. Could be good to get vantage points if you could get on top of there. Though, I mean, you do have your own little apartment area. So then, it'll be just a little bit before the water fully finishes its boiling. But I imagine you probably wait for that to be done, and then you've got all of the fish and everything, and you can have a very nice breakfast.
How
Yeah.
much fish did we prepare?
I would say one for each person.
All right.
Okay. Did we prepare an extra one for another person that?
That
wanted
would
to
not have
eat?
appeared to Kell.
Okay. Well, hey, could we prepare another one for that young girl?
Well, yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Oh,
You mock me.
Oh wait, I didn't mean for it to sound like that. I was just doing like a silly voice.
yes, actually, I forgot, but Kell probably would have made one for girl.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You've got like about 5 of the prepared fish that was left. Each one of them relieves 25 hunger. So go ahead, I will knock it down by 4. And you can add 25 to your hunger. I think I should have added in like a calculator onto the sheets in case you need it for some of the
There is in the bottom right, but it's a little bit confusing to use. I kind of recommend making your own, calculator tab on Google.
Oh yeah, honestly that'd probably be faster.
So we're just adding 25 hunger?
Yes.
Yeah, to the number you've got in your hunger from the delicious fish. Also, you also got like a +1 bonus to saves because it was for the next few hours, because it was
plus 25.
yes.
Good fish, +1 to saves.
Also, just be good at mental math, lol.
Also, the water.
Yes, the water. Yeah,
Just set it back to max, because water's kind of important to make.
yeah. I mean, you have a decent supply of water. It'd probably take like about an hour to really boil enough to fully quench all of you. But yeah, you could set yourselves all to max because of that, as it gets to about 7 in the morning.
Kell would also like to fill up his where is it? His little canteen.
Okay. All right, few more minutes for that. But
I'm
you can
actually
all.
going to remove 5 food from what I just added, and I'll be feeding that little portion to Pablo.
Very good. They just kind of lap it up very quickly and give your hand plenty of licks.
Yeah. Good boy.
I pretty much don't have anything to prep, so I'm chilling. I'm on a retainer until you guys are finished doing what you need to do.
I'm
It's
going
good to
just send a message over the radio to them when they wake up to read it.
good to chill in the wasteland, honestly. I imagine you know it's good to get your own self time, given how stressful it can be.
Yeah.
What does Borracho do in his free time?
I would say that he is very fishing is a very very prominent thing that he likes to do. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to check that silo.
Ah.
I wanted to throw fish in there and breed them. And you know,
Fish farm.
he likes to do dad things like whenever he's like sitting in a chair like watching TV, he goes or like
What?
or like crack dad jokes, you know.
Oh, very good. He's just been in the corner rehearsing his dad jokes, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and he reads philosophy books like the Book of Five Rings, and like what is it? Imperialism and whatnot. But not Nietzsche. He thinks Nietzsche's a nerd.
Honestly, fair enough.
Yeah, that's all there.
Anyone named Frederick.
Yeah.
Mercury.
Yeah, girl. Kind of. I imagine you passed some of it over to girl, and she
The fresh fish and some water. I hope you slept well.
she gives you a look that's clearly she's less suspicious of you than she was yesterday. Though you imagine she's grateful, it's very hard to tell that through her expressionless face. She gently grabs both of them and then quickly gobbles down all of the fish and washes it down with the water.
Oh, also, if you would like to clean off, there is a shower in that room up there. Kell's gonna point over at this one.
She looks over a little cautiously, but gives a faint nod of her head. Though it looks like now, you imagine she was on the road for a long time. She's probably going to get like another 12 hours of sleep.
Yeah. Alright, I hope you rest well. Goodbye.
Very well. So then. Heading all the way up to the top side again?
I don't think yet.
Alright.
I do not know what Kell is going to do, but he wants to do something else. I swear to God, I had an idea in my head earlier.
I mean, you set up a basketball court up topside.
Oh, true.
Yesterday.
Oh my God. Could we do a game of basketball?
I think you need to find a basketball first, to be honest.
That's fair.
Oh, I mean,
Are
you
you-
could use like a head or something.
Oh no!
I don't
Can we play
think...
skull basketball.
We could use Pablo.
Oh my god.
No! Don't dribble him!
Why not?
That's my dog.
Ooh, this is a nice workshop. It's full of stuff and things.
Yep, I mean, it's not all that much.
Well, look at that. You got that right there. That's something. And look at this. This is wow. It really is something.
I imagine he's gesturing to the stuff that, like, isn't part of the workshop, just the, like, security guard's chair.
Like a door and all that. Yes, the floor here is made out of floor.
Actually, I believe it's tile.
Yes, the
I believe it's
floor
tile.
here is made of floor.
I wonder what's beneath the tile, though. I wonder if it's like dirt or concrete.
I think
Probably
that would be
foundation.
Yeah.
best not to dig up.
Can
Not
I borrow
yet,
your
at
sledgehammer?
Well, I mean,
Oh wait, what if we dug up the floor of one of the rooms and then turned it into topsoil so we could grow things inside the room?
That's a really good idea, actually.
Thank you.
okay. I mean, I have some plans. I think, Kell, you might want to hear.
Yeah.
I was thinking about turning that other their desk into like a weapons workbench, and seeing as you know a little bit more about them,
Oh,
you could
that would
probably
be a pretty good
figure
idea.
that out.
Yeah, absolutely. If we could find like a cork board with like some of those like dilly things to hold guns, that could be kind of nice.
You mean a
And, like
pegboard?
tools and such. That's the thing.
Oh yeah. See, this is the benefit of actually being having like workshop knowledge.
I know so much about the peg.
Well, I'm sure we'll be keeping an eye out for stuff like that.
Yeah. Also, Borracho, I did like that idea you had.
Oh, thank you.
Would it be a good idea maybe up there? Because to the best of my knowledge, that room is kind of useless.
Ooh, how about we have a self-irrigation system that also could hold fish? That way we could both breed fish and also grow crops.
I'm imagining a sprinkler system that drops fish on the fucking plants.
I mean, I was not
So
thinking like that.
I know.
Oh my god.
Thinking kind of like a little pond with like stuff around it. I don't know if fish could like, you know, fit through a sprinkler, but I like the process. We could try it. Oh, we could have unlimited ammo for a fish gun if we breed fish.
Wait, that would be really cool.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
that would be
Fish
really
launcher.
awesome. A fish gun?
To be fair, anything's a fish gun if you put the fish into it. That's...
I mean, I think I remember Zip inventing, or actually, wait, would I remember this? Did did Zip invent that one gun that like melts stuff down?
Oh yeah, the melter, the Zip
Did
survivalist.
they do that during my not frozen
I
time?
don't know. I don't think I ever established a time when that was.
Probably not. Although they would have invented, they would have invented a, they would have been contracted out to build one of those fish cannons. So they did build one of those.
Okay, I'm so glad.
They found out that apparently you could use it to make some very good improvised frag grenades.
Wait, do you just put like grenades inside the fish?
No, the fish are the grenades. That's what the fish bones are for.
Oh,
You just
oh,
shoot them really
shrapnel.
fast.
Yeah,
That's
scales.
cool.
You can actually like be cut by scales, like actually. Like fish scales can harm you.
God damn.
But yeah,
Well, the Zip Dino Launcher does. I'm looking at the weapon sheet. It launches anything smaller than a fridge.
so to be fair,
There we go.
that also is a jet gun. That is a that is a small turbine attached to a control system. That's handheld.
Yeah.
That definitely would have been after your time.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh, okay. So I don't know about that yet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh goodness.
That's like the culmination of a lot of their research.
I'm so glad.
My fucking god.
I feel like
So
I've heard
Zip
of a turbine
did
weapon.
invent a fish launcher, but not the junk jet. I mean, Zip
Fish
Dino
gun.
Launcher.
No, it's the jet gun from COD. Are you not listening to me?
Uh,
No, I don't
it's-
get it.
It's the COD Zombies jet gun, the worst wonder weapon in all of COD.
Facts.
Okay. I'll take your word for
Holy.
it, buddy.
Also, something that you may eventually notice is that I have maybe 6 wonder weapons from COD Zombies in there.
all right. So,
The wonder waff is in there twice.
Wunderwaffe!
what are the rest of you gonna do before you head out?
I actually would like to go up to this room and like smash one of the tiles to see what's beneath it.
I wanna
Uh,
like
alright.
hoggle at random shit.
Okay, fair enough.
The
Fair enough.
ogler?
All right.
Avery is probably going to start making some stuff with
I'm gonna smash this
leftover
tile.
materials from the like starting to work towards her project. So she's going to be taking apart that robotic arm. Actually, yeah, can I take apart that robotic arm?
Which robotic arm? What?
The one from the car wash.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Should I roll like an athletics check to
What
hit
should
the
I
floor
roll
with a
for
sledgehammer?
that?
Yeah. And yeah,
Oh.
roll athletics, yeah. And Avery is going to disassemble. That would probably be. Oh yeah, that would definitely be in knowledge engineering.
Okay.
Kell, you crack the ground a little
In this
bit.
corner.
Oh, in that
This
corner.
Yeah.
Kind of cracks open. Not very. I mean, it's there's a little crack there. It's not like a hole.
Borracho, would you
what's
mind
going on?
doing this? I'm trying to break a
Yeah,
hole
here.
in the wall, in the floor.
Wabam! Open sesame!
With that, you're easily able to make
what
a
sledgehammer.
I
you-
borrowed yours.
break open a hole that down there.
What you doing with my sledgehammer?
I want to make hole.
Some of the
Make
tiles
hole, let's
kind of fall down, and you
Just-
can see underneath it's like there's a decent bit of kind of metal supports holding it up, but underneath that like kind of little bit of scaffolding and plaster, there is just a whole. There's kind of like about a sort of like 3 feet tall section where there's just a shit ton of like pipes and vents and wires and technical bits underneath the floor. You can kind of catch a glimpse of this in the room just up. Where is it? There's the just up here, where there's those kind of grates down there on the floor, where underneath you can see a lot of the types of things. It by the looks of it, at least over here, you'd imagine it goes for the majority of everywhere else. Like just under the floor, there's a whole bunch of like sort of easily accessible kind of maintenance things for the various amenities of the floor.
Kell's
Kell.
going to look at Borracho with like an evil grin on his face.
Kell, do you know what we're looking at?
a secret tunnel system?
We're looking at a fortune. Look at all the wires and copper pipes. We'll be rich.
But actually, we need those. I think we need those to function down here.
You probably would need to reorganize some of them because they're not easily, like, you can't exactly just go down one place and then navigate to anywhere else. A lot of the areas are, like, fully blocked off by walls of...
I can squirm really well.
Okay. Unless you're an octopus, no, you can't.
Listen.
Kell can fit into anything that's the size of their head. Like a cat.
That's not a power he has.
Why even be a cat if you can't squirm?
You could just get, like, around. I mean, like, various other areas, but, like, not, like, anywhere. It would require some setting up, and you'd probably damage a lot of the vents if you did that.
Entirely fair.
But, I mean, you know, easily to hide stashes and stuff.
Yeah.
Or dirt.
Well, I think we should put the dirt on top, honestly.
Oh, wait. We can figure out where the pipes are going, and then, like, seal off certain areas of the pipes, and then funnel in, like, a hose system or, like, a water system. That way, only in this room we'll already have preset underground pipes that will irrigate the bottom half of the soil.
Actually, this is a good idea.
Thank you.
Ooh. Very good, yeah. Also, Avery using the outstanding honor roll ability. I'll just tick that off for the day. You are able to really fully kind of disassemble this thing. I mean, it's a little bit more, you know, kind of advanced than, you know, what the tech was of the day that you were frozen, but it's the same basic principles. You're able to fully disassemble it. There's some, like, rusty components, but, I mean, I think you found, like, a little bit of... I think Borracho was looking around, found some chemicals. Some of that chemical is probably rust remover. You can just wash some of that off, refurbish it, and maybe replace some of the wires. The circuit boards are probably busted, but you could easily just, like, find some replacements here and there, and, you know, if there's any programming involved, you're pretty sure that you could just ask Daya to, you know,
Avery,
do the programming for you.
Sledgehammer back.
Come again?
Here's your sledgehammer back, and he's handing it over.
Oh, thank you. Please
Of course,
don't
of course,
break
of course.
it next time. And just ask.
It appears that there's a bunch of random bits and bobs underneath the floor, Avery, as well, that you could probably use for building stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, no,
Like,
there's,
like you mean the bunker's structure and stuff?
Yeah.
to a degree, yes.
What are you guys up to?
You see, the floor was actually designed to be broken. That's why they're tiles.
How do I... What do I roll to, call BS?
Nothing, because you remember that just around on various tiles, there's, like, really small kind of, like, hook things, where you'd imagine janitors could just flip up the tiles and go down. Breakage not necessary.
So you mean... you broke the maintenance hatches?
Well,
No.
broke is a term you could use.
I
Some
believe
people
we
might
broke
use
a
it.
normal tile.
Yeah,
Please let me know if y'all
See-
need to check on something.
I would
is-
have you know that I have a master's in architectural engineering. I do know what I'm doing. Not what I'm doing in bunkers, though. This was not my specialty.
Also, I wouldn't say it's broke. It's temporarily disabled.
It is
Avery
also
just-
shattered into thousands of pieces.
Temporarily.
Avery just, like, puts her face in her hands.
Oh, hey, Avery, I noticed you're removing... Wait, can I roll perception to see what... never mind. Is that metagaming? Never mind.
I mean,
that's
I think if it's, like, what she's working on, I think it'd be pretty decently apparent.
Are you removing rust from a thingamabobber right now?
Yeah, just on the side.
Oh, hey, can you save that rust for me, please? Like in a bucket?
Oh
On the
no!
side?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. Actually, yes. So, one of the really good rust removal liquids is a vinegar, and I'm pretty sure we
Ooh.
have that. So,
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Sure. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess so.
How good are you with either medical or explosives? Either or, it doesn't matter.
I'm pretty much a chemistry whiz. What you got planned?
Oh, do you have aluminum anywhere?
I think we have a little bit. What's up?
Oh my
Do you know how to
god.
make thermite?
Oh no, I know what you're doing, you fucking freak!
Yep, here we go. It wouldn't be a fucking Shaughnessy
Borracho?
post-apocalyptic
Wait.
game if someone didn't make thermite.
Borracho,
Hold on,
you're
hold
a
on,
man
hold on.
after my own heart.
Borracho, are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
Well, I'm suggesting two things. One, thermite. If that doesn't work, two,
Oh, baby.
I stab myself with the fork and blind them with my blood and then throw the rust in it so they get tetanus.
Okay, one of those I like the idea of. The other I would highly suggest against.
Highly suggest against doesn't mean it won't work. And is that the thermite?
Borracho, we need to have a counseling session.
Why?
I second that.
Could you please? You shouldn't be cutting yourself.
What? That's what we were taught in the military, in the
military. What are you in?
art for. I was technically a sailor at one point.
What?
Technically.
Oh my god.
Borracho?
Anyway,
I'm going to be honest, I don't
so
think
about
you
that-
were.
about that thermite.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about the thermite instead. I think that's a great idea.
Talk about the thermite in the room.
We can use the thermite to repair some of the stuff around here.
You sure?
Well, actually, it does weld stuff. So
I guess.
no, it does.
Mhm.
It can be used to weld stuff like in place, pretty much.
That makes enough sense. It
That's
does
actually a
make
real
sense.
brilliant idea. I
However,
think I'll
could
keep that
we-
in mind.
Could we even ignite it? Could it with? Do we have any like sparklers or anything like magnesium?
I'm sure
really good
people find fireworks somewhere.
point. Who needs
Really?
sparklers when you have elbow grease and willpower?
Don't you have
that's
like a
not going
laser
to
that
create
outputs
fire.
a whole lot of energy?
I was thinking that though. I wonder if a laser weapon could ignite thermite.
Probably
I'd assume
could.
so. Yeah, probably.
We'll maybe do some small scale tests and then we'll
Yeah.
use our batch of thermite.
Ooh, what if, alright, what if
Go.
we get the thermite and we lay it out in a line, or like we have something that lays it out in a line while the laser's hitting it at the same
Go.
time? That way we have a glorified TIG welder.
I honestly, I doubt that would even be that difficult to do. You just need, like, a
Avery
little-
is thinking, because this is a really brilliant idea.
You could make a flammable putty and then put the thermite inside the flammable putty and then make it into a rod, just like a TIG rod. Or no, MIG rod. I can't remember
Like
which
the
one
plane?
is which.
You're gonna do so many
uh,
fucking war crimes, I can tell.
I'm putting on AP quotes.
TIG is titanium inert gas, or no, it's tungsten inert.
Yeah,
And then
MIG is magnesium, right?
it might be. I forgot off the top of my head.
Alright.
I know how
I
to make
know
Molotovs
MIG is
if
the
any of
one
you
with
want
the
one.
MIG is like the one that has like the wire that feeds through the tip. TIG is a
It's also a Soviet
I really should
plane.
shut up and stop being a nerd.
We're never getting out of the bunker this session.
All right, well, that's a future idea, but I like it. I think we'll test it out a little.
Honestly, a laser pistol as an ignition method would go fucking hard. Alright, so...
Oh, you could use it to toast bread while you cut it at the same time too. I want to pat Kell on the back and be like, "You're gonna be a natural born chef."
I believe it. You can teach me everything about chefery. Chefery? Chefing?
Yeah,
Culinary. The culinary arts. That's it.
yeah, back when I was in the Navy, they called me Chef Boyardee. That was me. That was my nickname.
Were you making cans?
I
Did you make like ravioli that was like decent? Like alright?
I made stuff.
I'm happy to hear it.
You were in the Navy?
Technically, I was on a boat once. Or twice.
Okay.
I too have been in an... Okay. If I was in an aircraft, does that mean I was part of the Air Force?
Were you qualified to be in the Air Force?
If you were part of, if you were in a military vehicle, ground vehicle, were you part of the Army? I mean, you've got a military vehicle.
I do have flight qualifications, and I do own the Soviet.
Which you could be getting into right now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
The military-industrial complex is a man-made concept.
Well, speaking
So, I mean-
Kell, speaking of your
Yeah? What's
armored
up?
vehicle,
Yeah?
how about we go check that out?
Yeah, sure.
Like, see its condition and whatnot.
It should be
I'm
in
sure it's
good
fine.
condition. May have a little bit of rust, if anything, but other than that, it should be fine. May need to charge the battery, but that also shouldn't be that difficult.
All right.
All right, follow.
In that case, yeah, that'd just be over to the,
Yeah.
yeah. All the way through here. I don't believe, actually, I don't know how many of you have been up this region. You can see Borracho through this area here in this giant cavity. Rows and rows and rows of still frozen people in a giant pit. At the very bottom, you can hear the echoes of drips of water and occasional echoing clicks of the Gatormen.
Oh yeah, this is what you all what you all fell from and what I was left off.
Well, if we have any traders, we can just throw them off the edge.
Throw them into the gator pits.
It's so big.
Must go down about, you reckon, 200 feet or so?
Yeah, that's actually massive.
Do you think they could be domesticated?
I mean, the army I think tried and it didn't go well.
Alright, let's keep going.
And with that, this door doesn't actually lead anywhere.
Fake door, fake door,
Um,
fake door, fake door.
Fake door, fake
It's
door.
the illusion of a door. But that leads you, you open it, and it's a very, just this long pathway. It eventually widens up where you can get multiple rows of cars going through. And eventually, you arrive at an area, a bit of a parking lot area. A lot of the cars have been kind of cleared out. There are some that are kind of behind garage door, kind of isolated storage locker type things.
I thought,
And-
yeah, I thought you said they're all in individual cells because you
Yeah.
can't evil.
And there are a few that have been taken out. Looks like they belong to Kell. One of them is the military vehicle. Salem, would you like to post what Kell has?
I would fucking love to. I have to go find the original one though again. Real quick. Give me a second. I think it was like This isn't the best picture, but it's okay. Whatever. This, but without the gun on top. Or it has the gun. It doesn't have the gun in the gun.
Looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Have you used it before since you woke up?
I don't remember. I think so.
Okay, then yeah, there's nothing to really do with, like, you know,
Yeah.
refurbishing it since it's already in tip-top shape.
Kell would go into the battery compartment and reattach it though.
Okay, good,
So
yeah.
that's your car.
Yeah, there's also a bus over there, and oh, actually, we should load up the little bike into this thing real quick.
So
What is that,
What
a
are the
Civic?
vehicles you got?
This is Soviet export, or not export, Soviet material of war. uh, imported to the U.S. when Russia fell.
Kell, I'm starting to think that you might be a little bit Eastern European.
I was born over Alaska.
Ah. So you're Alaskan.
Very Eastern European.
You are so Eastern European, you're West.
Exactly. That's what my mom always said. I'm lying. My mom didn't say that. My grandfather though, he did.
And
I'm trying to find the fucking doors on this thing. Where are they? God damn it.
you could all pretty comfortably enough fit inside there.
Yeah. Decently spacey.
Yeah. I actually haven't
it's
made
little.
rules for gas yet, but I'll eventually do that. I'll probably draft you to help me with that.
Yeah.
But for now, we're not going to worry about gas.
Something I would like to do eventually is convert this thing to electric.
Oh, fission?
I don't want a fission reactor in my fucking car, thank you.
Keep us nice and warm.
And radioactive.
Hey, as long as we keep it. What were you thinking, like an RTG?
We're not putting radioactive isotopes in my fucking car.
We can
I
name
mean,
it Chernobyl.
Also,
I mean,
finally
it's
found
kind of shaped like an elephant's foot.
Finally found a fucking image with the door on it.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Ooh. Neat. But yeah. With that, do you all head up to the surface?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Let's
All
go.
right. In that case, I will activate surface scene, and I'm pretty sure I already cleared your.
Doctor, activate surface scene.
Okay, everything's black, right? I cleared your tokens from this one.
It's
no.
great for me.
It's
Okay.
I do not know.
I mean, it
any
hasn't
token in
loaded.
the scene.
Now it's
For
black.
me.
Okay.
Now it's loaded.
In case that, and then that,
We
and
need our
then
token.
Kell, and then Borracho. I haven't figured out how to get vehicles to work in Foundry yet, so just pretend you're in a vehicle. The door slides open as the first rays of morning light start getting reflected off of the kind of concrete area. And you see the morning. Looks like things are sunny. There are a few clouds, kind of wispy clouds up in the sky.
Actually, could you just move us all together?
Oh yeah, I probably could do that.
Because we're all within like 5 feet of each other. So
Yeah. Do that.
just
You're
please
all
keep your
fucking
phone.
moving on your own. I can't do it.
I'm not. Okay,
sorry.
I'm not moving. Okay, let's just stand here. Just yeah.
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, yeah.
I call shotgun.
Actually, I think Avery's where you currently are. That's the turret pod.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Okay, it has a scope in there with a turret attached to it.
Looks
That's-
like
that's
Scope lets you
okay.
see through.
looks like by now you've done a little bit of you could see some of the refurbishing that's been done. It's thankfully stood up for overnight. You've got the walls are very flimsy right now. If you go up close, you can see right through them, really, with all of the little bits of wires and then mesh in there. But it's the structure. You're eventually going to reinforce it more. You brought that one kind of utility robot, the deactivated, really mossy one, out from the kind of general store and plopped it down to eventually repair. Still haven't gotten around to burning out all of that kind of plant growth right in front there, but you're making good progress.
Kudzu.
Probably
Actually-
kudzu's there's probably a
Yeah,
decent bit of
actually,
kudzu in there.
kudzu is it's very at least I know that we deal with it a lot in Georgia.
Super invasive.
That
Kell is actually gonna. Could Kell drive the BRDM over it because it does have like off-roader vehicle?
there are some trees and stuff growing there too.
Okay, and we're in an armored car.
That's true. All right. You
An
just
armored car specifically designed to go off-road.
drive
Not
right
much
over. Gets through there. You haven't really gotten
The
around
cars are
to.
here.
You haven't gotten around to clearing the
um,
cars yet.
Where did you say the caltrops were going?
Oh, the caltrops. Yeah.
Up here.
Why?
You can call them the Kell Trops.
No, wait. Why are we putting them there?
Because if they go into there, then they just get caltropped to fucking back.
Yeah, but that was like the less priority zone, I thought. Oh, well.
Yes, but over here, for the time being, we can worry about it later.
That's
Okay,
all like
well,
very
yeah.
swampy. In
Yeah,
there.
it's incredibly like swampy and shit.
Kind of see down there. I think you caught a glimpse of up to the up at the motel-y area. Ashland had piled up some cars on that other entrance there.
Very good, very good.
Driving through, and you make it all the way through. There's still a few buildings here and there that you haven't managed to fully clear out, but you've really only got one more one area that you could exit from this place. Which side of the road do you want to drive on?
Let me look which side the driver's side is in a VRDM2.
Fair enough.
I'd suggest driving down the middle.
I was
Like,
just
there's
about to
gonna be
say.
much traffic.
That's true.
It is on the left side, so we'd be driving on the right side of the road.
All right.
Whenever possible.
Just going through and past
I
the
found an
security
interior of it.
checkpoint. Over a lot
it would
of
have
the...
a bunch of like it would have a bunch of metal stuff removed, but this is effectively the interior.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fancy, fancy.
Yeah.
And
Dude, holy fucking shit, this thing has a lot of radios in it.
with that,
That looks like a really nice like model kit, honestly.
Yeah.
Is that what
you
that
head
is?
out.
I think so.
Oh,
And I will bring your attention back to the little multi-tool map that you had gotten previously before. Which that is going to be... Yes, this one. Alright. So then, where to?
I think we're going just a bit south to the crossroad.
Okay.
And then maybe a little bit downwards.
Bit south to the...
Right where the 13 is.
Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Alright, well, in that case, I will load up the free sketch area, and...
Oh, Kell's still in the secret areas.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. There's also the, like, old tokens here, which I will
yeah.
destroy.
Kell
Alright,
has
so
been
there's
destroyed.
that one, that's not, that one, and that one. In your vehicle. And with that, you head over, driving over very kind of cobbled and ruined asphalt roads as more and more kind of starts to come into view of this wild, post-apocalyptic world around you. You travel past plenty of ruined houses and whatnot. You know that Wally and Ashland searched through a majority of them while you were heading out, or yesterday. So with that, you are currently road there. I think that's. And eventually, it would lead to sort of a crossroads type section. And above that crossroads, you can clearly see there is a large, that I mentioned before, that large kind of elevated highway above it, which is now just a series of kind of broken down, separated platforms. Plenty of just like woods and everything all around the other sides and everything. Everything's very fully grown in. There's like a couple of more sturdy looking trees that you have to kind of drive around. Are you looking for anything in particular on your journey?
I don't know. More just letting them get run of the land, I think.
I'm sightseeing.
If there's
Well, I'm
anything...
kind of probably keeping an eye out for adversaries because I'm in like the turret with the scope. And
Also, Okay.
then but I'm probably keeping like an eye out also for I don't know, just like stuff that could be used as materials. So maybe broken down cars, or did you say there was like a collapsed overpass bridge?
Yeah, there's a
Overpass?
lot of there's an overpass bridge. It looks like it's just like an elevated one.
She'll probably eye up the rebar in that, but think it's probably a bit too much work to get it all.
There is a little bit of a sign that looks like there's kind of like a couple of arrows pointing either way on the road up front. It's very overgrown. It looks like there's some graffiti. If you could get closer, you might be able to read into it a little more.
Oh, look, sign.
Do you think
yeah.
we
Look
could
at
melt that
sign.
down?
It's mostly plastic.
Damn.
Wait, what is mostly plastic? Sorry. I was
The-
fucking painting it.
The sign.
Okay.
Wait, the sign is plastic?
Yeah, plastic with a couple like metal supports and stuff.
That's odd.
You made the highway sign plastic.
It's not a highway sign.
This is not. Yeah. This is
All right, what sign is it?
It's just like some like. It was probably once like a advertising sign for like some business nearby.
Gay billboard.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stupid billboard.
Couple of arrows pointing in various directions. A lot of it's worn down. You can make out from some of the. It has been kind of painted over. Something said there's one of them pointing south says Brookrim, and kind of sort of under Brookrim, it all like kind of painted in much more vibrant letters. It says the finish line.
Oh, I get it. It's like a repurposed sign being used as like a traveling sign thing. Okay.
Yeah. And up there's another one pointing north, which looks like it's been very worn down. That paint it must be very old. But there's something painted kind of directing people north that just says Utopia.
Oh, right. Do we want to go to the finish line or Utopia?
Let's go to the... Dude, they built the Utopia. Let's go there.
Dude, they got the
That's
Utopia. Holy shit.
Yeah. Also, look, it says north on it. It's a compass. Let's bring it with us.
I say we head north just a little bit, but I don't know how good this Utopia sounds.
You could also make something out where, Avery, you're pretty sure that you're kind of looking... I think you were the one who's looking close at the sign. You think that before it was painted over, it said something about an RV park. Probably down south.
Oh, wait, south?
Yeah.
Actually, let's go south just a little bit. I might have an idea.
Borracho, that good with you?
Where are we going?
South, if you would like to. If we can agree.
I'm sightseeing. I'm a tourist.
All right.
All right.
But Borracho, could you keep watch of those cameras up there?
Aye, Captain.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Well, with that, you head a little ways down south. You kind of have to dodge around rubble every now and again. And after a good bit of driving, there's, every now and again, there's a couple of, like, wooden, freshly crafted post-apocalypse signs that are still directing people more towards Brooksville and whatever the finish line is.
Can I make a knowledge roll on that?
Yes, you can, actually. I believe that would be a knowledge... Actually, what would that be a knowledge of? Probably either exploration or community.
Gotcha. Let me check.
Probably community.
Okay, gotcha. No, community... Yep.
Oh, shit!
Holy shit!
Kell,
That's a nat 20.
you not only know what the finish line is, you've actually been there before. It was one of the first places that you went to try and like meet some people topside. What it is sort of like on the outskirts of Brookrim. It is a whole bunch of school buildings that have been repurposed into a gigantic casino and bar. The general idea is, traders coming down from up north go in, first thing they get's that. People who've been traveling all their lives to get up north, that's the thing that they get to on their way up, and they manage to siphon off all of the supplies from both of them. But they do have some pretty good amenities there. It's a very comfortable place. They must have had some pretty decent carpenters to keep the carpets there actually, well done. And that there are some people there that if you kind of overheard some other people's discussions, if you look sort of behind the surface there and listen on the right conversations, you can find people who will give you plenty of non-official jobs.
So, you know anything about this finish line?
I do a bit. I've been there.
Also, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Aye.
Good piss. Don't drown. Yeah, it's effectively it's like a New World casino. Combination casino and like a pub.
Huh.
There's also like it also has a bit of an underbelly, like with like stuff like it's not missions. What's the word?
Bounties?
Yes, that's the fucking word. Like bounties and general contracts. But yeah, it's decently nice. It's genuinely it's effectively just an old world bar, but with a casino on top.
Oh, it's almost like a new Las Vegas, you would say.
You could very well call it a Fallout New Vegas.
I can't.
I can't wait for Sean to hear this during editing.
Yes.
Honestly, I want to go to the RV park. I can't wait to go on all the rides.
Borracho?
Well, I didn't actually say anything about it being an RV park. I assume we're just gonna like pass by it and I'll spot it.
Oh, I was just like saying that out of character.
Oh yeah, I'm telling y'all out of character. I assume we're gonna pass by it,
Yeah.
like on the side of the road. I'll be like, hold the car, or something.
Mhm.
But yeah,
I actually have not been in the trailer park. I do not believe. So. Yeah, that is also going to be a couple like various like facilities off the sides of the road. There's I believe an embedded trailer park off the east west. One of them I don't exactly remember. There's also a couple like destroyed buildings. There's it was like called New Age Superfoods or something like that.
New Age Future Foods.
Yeah, Kell's recounting some stuff on the side of the road on the way down.
Yeah.
why don't we stop by that RV park you said?
Yeah.
I might want to
Could be
poke
good.
around there a little bit.
Could find some like excess like. I bet we could find like water tanks, maybe some extra tools.
You
know,
pass
a lot of
by.
propane.
You pass by. Sorry, I also got a little bit of snacks. I'm hungry.
Snack time.
The hunger.
You pass by, and you can see the entrance to what looks like it used to be the RV park. It's pretty close by to your right, which would be west on this. West. Yeah, west on this map.
See, I told you it was on one of the sides.
There you go. It's very like wooded and overgrown, but there is in fact an entrance still remaining. Do you head in?
Let's pull into there.
Yeah, sure. It might be advisable to get the dog out first, see if it, like, smells anyone or something. I don't know how dogs work.
I was just gonna scan the area with the scope.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
I will do that. I wanna...
Oh, it could be really, really cool if we could install a thermal camera on this thing. That could be really good.
We could just yell really loud and see if anyone responds.
Borracho, do not do that! If we are not seen, we do not want to alert them to our presence. Okay?
Do I have any bonuses with being in this turret thing?
It's not the best view. I don't think it's hold on. Let me see if I can like get a picture of it.
Well, like, what I'm asking is, like, do I have, like, any bonuses to my dice while in this?
I would honestly say probably not. Actually, it may have like a level of zoom or two. I'm not actually sure.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. And
Was that perception?
we see
Oh
stuff.
my god.
Yeah, that was perception.
Okay.
You
Wow.
perceive
Holy shit.
everything.
Holy fuck. Okay. You can tell that this area, it's very overgrown. There's like all these kind of mobile homes everywhere, which these are not to scale. I just don't have a lot of space on the board.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Turret periscope. That.
Here. There's a whole bunch of like various mobile homes just kind of stacked around. They're very, very old and decrepit. And you can see kind of on the other end of these ones to the west, there's what looks to be a bit of a stagnant lake. Some of them kind of like partially sunk down into that lake. They're all very overgrown, and you can probably tell that this place has been mostly fully picked clean years and years and years ago.
Okay, are there any vehicles, though?
All of the vehicles look like they've had a lot of their parts fully stripped. It even looks like a lot of them have had, like, it's just really just the skeletons left. All of the kind of, like, outside plating and stuff has probably been stripped away from people who are also, like you, trying to build walls and various other things. You do, however, notice something else. The faint rattle of metal, maybe like an empty can or something rattling against some other metal thing, and squeaky wheels coming from down here, this direction.
Here's something about, or I think I spotted something about southwest.
Do you think we should dismount, or do you think we should just drive over to them? I think either could work.
It's up to you.
Squeaky wheels, you said?
Yeah.
How squeaky are we talking? Like a shopping cart or a robot?
Closer to a shopping cart.
Yeah, let's drive the thing forward.
Alright.
Oh no, I got a bad feeling about this.
You head your way down, maneuvering around, and here, I'll actually just, I should probably, just move this whole thing up to give you all more space. And you're all there, and I still need to find that thing to make you be able to teleport. Okay. Looks like this kind of goes a good way down.
Also, by the thing that you just sent, Avi has Sean's IP in it. So just like,
Shit, I'm so
you're
sorry.
gonna have to remove that from the video, Sean.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Can you
I didn't
delete
know.
that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about that.
Alright, I'll have to remember to do that.
Yeah.
Sean, I'm so sorry.
Just don't do it again.
I won't.
It's around the 2-hour mark.
Alright.
I'm not sure actually.
1 hour, 51 minutes.
Okay, gotcha.
Head over, and there's still just more. It just kind of seems to unravel into more and more windingness.
This RV park has a very confusing fucking layout. What the hell?
I'm getting this off of Google Maps.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, they usually are.
You're telling me this fucking RV park has a roundabout in it?
Yes?
What the hell?
Well, you see, Kel, they had to expand their budget because if they don't reach their budget limit, then they wouldn't get the same amount next year. So then they would build useless stuff. So that's why we have infrastructure that looks really weird. Or I would assume that they would have infrastructure here that looks really weird. Just a thought. I don't know how this area works, though.
It does look pretty wonky.
I love capitalism.
You can also see this like large building here that looks like it was kind of the administration area, where the landlords live.
Oh, hey, that looks like the area where the... Wait, did you say landlords?
I mean, where they once did. It looks like it has been very, very, very picked clean and also probably burnt.
All of a sudden I get hit in the... No, I'm kidding.
Alright, so what's up
I
with
get
this
hit in the head.
shopping cart?
Well,
Where are the wheels?
it looks like
They're squeaky.
it's coming from back over here. It's very close. It must be just around the corner, whatever it is.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Let's take a right there.
All right. So with that, you head through, and you drive over. The wheel kind of stops just around the corner.
As we pass the admin building, I throw a Molotov into it.
Very good.
Just kidding.
Do you continue down?
Yes, but more slow now. Like slower now.
Cautiously and carefully, you head down.
Making sure the warning you're about to hit something system isn't making any noise.
Yeah. The road extends for a while, it looks like. Kind of to... You can see it's actually this kind of like a bridge over the kind of stagnant lake right here.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Roll a perception check.
Yippee.
Okay, a 15.
Fine. Kell is focusing more on driving, so.
Wait, didn't you have me watch the cameras, right?
Yes.
Wouldn't I have to
I'll
also,
roll
or
another
shouldn't I?
perception check as well.
Oh, we're perceiving.
I think Kell would actually see it, though.
Oh yeah, true.
By God, we're still perceiving.
Yep, Avery would as well. Probably Borracho probably would too, just like through seeing the cameras. There is kind of like trying to shuffle down, kind of to hide under the bridge. There is what looks to be, just a person. I don't know why that's green. Why is that green? That's my gray coin. My gray token. Why is my
What
gray
the
token
fuck?
green?
What the fuck?
What
Guys,
the
it's
actual...
bridge troll.
Why
if you
does
mouse over
Foundry...
it, if you mouse over it, it's gray.
Why does Foundry behave like
the
this?
fuck?
Probably because it's on a gray background and it doesn't want to be...
That's never done that before.
That is
That's
incredibly
weird.
odd and weird. What the shit?
And it's got a shopping cart full of just like various trinkets and bits and bobs and just
Holy shit, the trinkets.
it's kind of quickly must have heard you coming in, trying to hide like under the bridge, unsuccessfully.
What should we...
They look like an advanced level of homeless person.
Ah,
Do they
a
look,
ranked homeless.
do they look... Does this shopping cart look kind of like an ice cream cart?
No,
Okay, good.
it's a shopping cart.
Okay,
That's why
good.
you paid for what you've done. I'm going to slowly approach.
All right.
Like, being extra careful on the ground, making sure there's no, like, landmines or anything.
Very gingerly now. You head through and you kind of go over. It's a bit of a wooden bridge. You're not sure if...
Oh, I'm not driving this on
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, probably a good
I was
idea.
just about to say.
I am impressed as to how you're able to hear them from that far away.
Especially over a fucking... Like,
I'm
the
just really
rumble
good.
of a loud petrol engine.
It's the power of a natural 20.
Yeah?
There you
I hop... Okay, so... I want to pop open the hatch, and I kind of like
There are,
motion
like, 3
to
hatches.
Kell
like,
and
the side,
Borracho,
the
like,
top
I'm gonna...
hatches.
What?
There are like 3 hatches. There's like a side entrance.
Yeah, I want to pop open the top hatch.
Okay, there's 2. One's
So, like, I
they're-
kind of whisper into the car, like, hey, you want me to, like, hail them?
If you would like to.
I'm asking for suggestions, Mr. Wastelander.
I mean, they look. I assume they're kind of intimidated by us, and they won't strike first. Maybe just let them know we're
Alright.
not raiders.
I pop open the top hatch and go, make yourself known. Or something.
They are kind of standing motionless, just kind of like behind a bush. They are very much not hidden at all.
I wanna.
We see you there, buddy.
No, you don't. You don't see nothing.
I wanna poke
Okay.
the other the other top hatch and say, "Don't worry, we won't eat or kill you."
But,
Roll diplomacy.
I thought you were gonna say persuasion.
How many of them? Which ones?
Borracho.
You got 2?
Yeah,
Oh, just Borracho.
Let's see.
Okay, so would it be too evil to press the honk horn button?
23.
23.
That
Okay.
would be very evil. Please don't.
Oh,
Trying to
he kind
communicate
of
with this person.
he listens to what Borracho has to say. He seems to kind of mull it over, and he starts to move again. Well, that doesn't seem like something that a cannibal or a raider would say.
Exactly. We definitely will not kill or eat you at all.
Borracho, we need to work on your diplomacy skills.
I don't know.
And-
It seems to be working.
Good.
He kind of pulls up his shopping cart, and you can see there's as he's pulling it back up, you can see there's a little like wooden board on it, that just like has a big kind of etching. It's kind of like misspelled and very sloppy, like little bits of splatters of paint that spell out on the side of his shopping cart. You're pretty sure it says something along the lines of "Merchant of the Ancient Trail." Well, hello there! Welcome to my ancient trail! I'm the merchant here. You lot got anything to buy or sell? I mean, I've got the stuff to buy. If you got stuff to sell, I'm also buying, and I'm also selling. Mostly selling.
What? You mind if we come over? Take a look?
Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Yeah, just I think your machine there might be a little rickety over the bridge, so I don't want you to fall in the lake and ruin the bridge and get all my my
Ruin your
customers.
trail?
Yeah, it's a trail that stood up long, and it'd be a shame if the way to access it was taken off. I wouldn't be able to get out. I mean,
Alright, so
there are other ways, but I'd like this way.
Avery's gonna hop out.
I like this guy.
Kell is actually gonna stay in the car.
I wanna hop
she
out.
has her pistol equipped and sledgehammer like strapped on her back. But she's gonna walk across the bridge if I can. Am I allowed to walk across the bridge, or is it very rotted? Do I have to make a save?
You don't need to make a save for this. It's
Okay, cool.
it's got like the asphalt on it. It's like very clearly like the supports are wooden,
Oh.
but the asphalt is on it on the top.
Oh, okay.
Um,
No sense.
I want to be like, "Hey, how the fuck are ya?"
I'm doing kind of well. I think I might be dying, but you know, I'm making good trades. I think I drank some water I shouldn't have, so you know, I might have a couple of weeks left to live. But you know, who among us ain't? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, we're all dying, aren't we? Ha.
So I got plenty. If you're buying, I got plenty of things here. I got he kind of like starts like rummaging through various like bags and stuff. He's like, I got all kinds of miscellaneous things. You know, this place. People think that it was picked over a long time ago, but you know they might have taken all the food and all the water and all the electronics and whatnot, but they left all the real treasure stuff that folks like those really just wouldn't understand. But you and me, all of us, you know, we're smart types. I think they called them professors back in the day. So you know we're all professors around here. So let me profess my wares to you. I got this thing. It's an ancient game. I don't know how it works, but and he pulls out a chessboard. It's got. It took me a long while to find all the pieces for it. But I got, and he kind of like sets it down. He's got a little makeshift table that kind of like swings out from the side of his cart so he can show stuff off on. He puts it down. I got other bags sold separately of all the pieces here. I got these ones. He kind of puts some pawns on. These ones. He puts some Warhammer pieces on. These ones, and he puts a couple of just like weird. You're not sure what they're like. They might have once been like porcelain Jesus statues, but they're so worn it's hard to tell. I don't know the rules to it, but I think there's some I think there was some I think this paper might help. He I can't read, but the paper was with it. He kind of slides the paper over, and it's some tax return from like over 100 years ago.
Well, I actually kind of want this. Is this all you got?
I got plenty more things. Like, his shopping cart is absolutely just full of random bits and bobs of junk and whatnot.
I would like to perceive his cart.
Okay. Just like just the state of it, like what's inside it.
Yeah, I want to perceive the things inside of it.
Sure. Give us a perception roll.
Boom.
Ooh.
22.
Okay. With that, you can see that he's got kind of two main bags. Actually, three. There's kind of like the two in the actual cart itself. The larger one has just a bunch of like miscellaneous pieces of junk, like this chessboard. The other one has actually slightly useful-looking supplies. Things like bottled water, a little bit of kind of food and jerky and stuff that he might have got himself. That part might honestly just be like his own like food for the road. And you don't know what's inside, but there's another one that's kind of like, it's a very long. At first you thought it was like a kind of rolled up long tarp on the side of the shopping cart. But you can see now that that's actually the tarp's covering something else up, or possibly a couple of other things. Possibly a secret compartment. You don't know what's inside, though.
Can I perceive him, like what he looks like health-wise?
Oh, I mean, he doesn't look very healthy at all. He looks and smells like he hasn't bathed in like a couple months. Like several of his teeth are falling out. He's got like lots of patches of disease on his and dirt on his like skin and everything. You can't tell how old he is, but he's definitely up there in years. He's got a very tattered kind of like poncho, robe, hood thing. He is very, very. You're not sure if he has. He looks very not very well to do.
All right, so like you're saying he might like kick the bucket anytime soon.
I mean, he's probably not like at the verge of death, but like if you were to come back a few weeks later, there's a pretty good chance he'd be gone.
All right, and then last question. Sorry for all these questions. Do we follow any sort of alignment chart?
No alignment.
All right, cool. Hey, sir, and I pat him on the back. Just get really friendly and whatnot. Pull him in close, kind of like almost to where we're kind of like whispering, but not really. Kind of like I'm letting him in on like some secrets. You're right. You got a keen eye on you. Us professor types, us smart types, we gotta stick around with each other. And you honestly seem like a really smart man. You see that horse we got over there? That big metal horse right over there that we're riding around in?
Oh, is that what those are called?
Yeah.
I didn't realize horses came in that shape.
It's a special breed. But I just want to let you know that we come from a big, wealthy land. And, you seem like a really swell, wonderful. You came in with open arms. You did not yell at us. Do you know how many people we've been facing all day that just run away seeing this beast? You're one brave soldier. If anything, I would love to knight a man like you. I would love to have you as a companion of ours. But I can't do it right now until we clear up some rooms. So, how about I make you a proposition? How's that sound?
Oh, I'd like to hear what you have to say, my friend.
All right. See, I like to have another professor on the team, and with what you got right here, it shows me that you know what true treasure is. You could be a true treasure hunter. How about, all right, I can get you a payment. I can buy your entire stock. And I'm talking, you could go to that. Hey, Kell, what's that newer Vegas type of place you were talking about?
That is the finish line, right?
Finish line.
The finish line, yeah.
That would be the finish line.
Oh, yeah. So you know that finish line place? Imagine it. You
Oh.
walk in there, top penthouse, high roller. Everyone's looking at you like your shit don't stink. You're the #1 guy in the joint. How's that sound?
I mean, they don't really like me over there. But
Yeah, fuck them. They're horrible.
they are.
Imagine-
You get it.
Yeah. How about instead we oust the person who's in power there and we make it your finish line? How's that sound?
Roll diplomacy.
Would that work with bluff?
Oh, okay, yeah. You can roll bluff instead.
Oh my god.
Big. All right.
I'll say bluff would work. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I think you make a damn good point. Yeah, why don't we? They're all mean and scruffy up there, and why hasn't anyone taken them out yet? Yeah, we should. I think we should do that.
Hey, how about you march down? Hey, I will buy your whole stock, and I will meet you over at that finish line with some payment. All right? All you gotta do, march on down there. Give them a thing or two, wave your fist at them, show them what you really think about them. And I'll be over there with the payment. I want to buy your whole stock. Hey, us geniuses, we gotta look out for each other.
Oh, okay, yeah, I like what you're thinking of. Yeah, I think I got a good idea. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. And he kind of pulls his cart out. I got just the thing in my cart that'll really make him squeal.
Yeah, make him squeal. Get mad. Get real mad.
He kind of pats the thing that the tarp is wrapping up as he starts kind of like very hurriedly going across. Ooh, yeah.
Hey, hold up. Wait. You forgot about your payment. The cart. I want to buy your whole stock.
Oh, weren't you gonna do that down there?
Oh, hey, I mean, like, we got deals going on. I know you're a smart man, but think of it, you got a lot of stuff over here. Imagine you get over at that finish line, you give them a piece of your mind. Next thing you know, you trip over a rock or something, and boom, you lose your cart. You don't want to lose out on this deal, right?
Tripped over a lot of rocks. I know what you're saying, but now this one would be diplomacy.
This one would be diplomacy?
Yep.
Can I, how do I assist a roll? And can I do that? Can I, assist this roll with, my bartering skill?
Yeah, you can, yeah. That would be another diplomacy with, you could, to roll an aid another, it's you roll the same roll that they're doing, and if it gets above a certain number, then they get a bonus to their roll.
I got a 17.
Okay. Wait. So I roll a +5 diplomacy?
Yes. Add your barter onto that if you haven't before. Because this is a bartering.
+7 diplomacy, and then I have a +2 bonus to bartering things.
Oh, in that case, yeah. Because if your diplomacy is +7 by default, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, then yeah. So this
I have a +2 with bartering things.
So +9 total then for this one.
Cool.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah. How are you going to assist Borracho in this?
Well, I mean, like my friend here said, you don't want to have those carts. It makes you a pretty juicy target to raiders, you know. We don't want that happening.
Oh, that's a good point. I wasn't listening to what you were saying, but I'm pretty sure you made a good point just now. I was a bit transfixed on that animal you got there.
Yeah, it's quite. Hey, whoa, hey. You know what?
Hey, man.
How about you give us that cart right now? We'll give you a ride to the other side of this what do you call it? Trailer park?
I tell you what, I can make it down there myself. I've been up and down, and I know my way. I'll tell you what. He kind of lifts off all like the big bag of junk, plops it down. This is everything I got for sale. You can have it right now. And payment comes afterwards, if and only if I get to pet that dog.
Sure.
Sounds good to me! And he, like, races over it. Look, you suspect that his cart might actually be, like, glued to his hands. Rushes over and immediately, still one hand on it, he's, like, just absolutely giving Pablo so much love.
Pablo is very much enjoying it, even though this guy is super smelly.
I want to peek into the horse and be like, hey, Kell, wouldn't it be funny if we got him to ride on top of it and then slam the brakes after going really fast?
Are you evil?
No, I was just thinking of something that would be funny.
I told you that there was no alignment system in this, and you chose immediately to do this.
I'm sorry.
Borracho,
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to fling a homeless man off the top of my fucking military vehicle.
I'm kidding. I'm just yanking
Calm
your chain.
down.
I'm just kidding.
Borracho Californian arc. And
Alright,
that,
no, in all seriousness, I'll cool it back on the evil stuff.
Borracho, you ever heard of Pnev Betevnot Centro Beznogo type speed limiter?
What?
I'm reading the technical manual for this fucking thing. It's kind of fucked up.
he finishes petting Pablo. Alright, bag's over there on the bridge. I'm gonna go and give him a piece of my mind. And he, like, with the remaining little bits of, like, he's got some food and water and whatever was wrapped up in his cart, he just rushes off.
Yeah, you tell him, yeah! And I'm, like, cheering for him, like, honestly, like, yeah, you show him! No, they're gonna fucking murder him.
Was there even anything of use in the cart?
There was a chessboard.
Inside the bag, there's a whole bunch of, like, various pieces of, like, junk and whatnot. There's, a bunch of, like, scrap that you would imagine finding in, like, an old Florida retired person's house.
Oh, like golf clubs.
Yeah, tons of golf clubs. Like, looks like a signed golf ball from someone who was popular while you were frozen.
A restraining order.
Yeah, framed restraining order. A calendar with a lot of very scantily clad men.
Good.
Model airplane.
Good, they were autistic too.
Is there like a model of like a double-decker bus that's like painted yellow?
Yes.
I'm so glad.
A couple of dolls, actually. Looks like there's like a very scrapped robot dog. I mean, it's probably not like an actual like sentient robot. It's still like, you know how in the early 2000s there were those like,
oh yeah, the ones that would flip.
Oh my god, those little things.
Like a slightly more advanced version of that.
Fuck.
Damn, now I feel really bad. He was probably having like a nice, content life and everything, and I just ruined it. Damn.
No, I have plans for all this stuff. I actually
Holy
wanted
shit.
to buy it, but we just robbed him for his foams, and I'm so happy about it.
Man, I like how I went like the evil route and I'm feeling guilty, and then Avery was gonna go the good route, and now she's feeling good for the evil.
I was gonna go like more of a lawful evil.
Yin and yang.
Kell's just
Like,
being autistic
I
about
was
his
going
car.
to like buy this guy's stuff, but I was gonna like scam him out of it.
Holy shit!
Fucking god. All right.
How is Kell the nicest person in the party?
You're so lucky Wally isn't here.
Yeah, holy shit. Also, where the fuck did Pablo go?
Pablo's right next to you.
Pablo's right there.
Pablo's invisible.
Okay, we'll just leave that because it's fine.
Kell can't see Pablo anymore.
Dog blindness.
Dog blindness.
Hey, Kel, I'm a utilitarian, and for the lives of the many outweigh the lives of the few, and I see 3 of us here and 1 of him there, so the resources are more valuable for us.
Okay, so after a minute, Avery's just like, hey, so, they're definitely gonna kill him, right?
Oh, for sure. I haven't even been there, and I'm pretty sure they will.
You wanna see if we can just, like, get there as they kill him and take his other cart?
I'm starting to think you're more evil than I am.
So, real quick, would
He's
Kell...
not gonna be using it no more.
Kell knows the security of that place. Would they just shoot him on sight?
Not on site, but if he tried anything, yeah. And holy shit, Avery, I can't believe you're the same one who opened a soup kitchen for the homeless.
I mean, he's about to die, and after, like, some Wasteland Etiquette from Kell, she has taken this the wrong way and has just been, like, we're gonna loot these guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
Kel, you made us into this.
So, after,
We're gonna
like,
have a talk after
being
this.
in the Wasteland for a little bit longer and actually, like, figuring it out, she's probably gonna let off a bit, but she's like, revved up and ready to go.
Okay, so you have to know that just because it's a wasteland doesn't mean you have to kill everyone on sight.
But
There's still people. That's a human you just sent to his death.
I
Hey.
didn't send him there, that was Borracho.
It was his choice. I gave him a choice, and I may have made it to where the easier
you
choice.
only lied to him.
I mean, one man's lie is another man's truth.
I wasn't even paying attention to the conversation.
Hey, you know, we got a chessboard.
We can play some sort of, like, weird game of chess where we can do anything. Like anarchy chess.
Oh.
I want to like with a reassuring like pat on the shoulder. I'll be like, "Hey, Kel, I'm sorry. I will strive to make better choices, and just know that it may be hard for me, but I
Fucking
will."
YouTube apologize to me.
I don't even have a ukulele. What are you talking about?
There is a ukulele inside the bag. You do have one now.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so
Let's just get going, alright? It's no sense arguing over
do
what's
you
already
want
happened.
to explore the fucking reason we came here?
Well, yeah. Why did we come here in the first place?
Oh my god.
I mean, it does look pretty, picked clean.
He did mention that it was like that this place was picked clean of like all valuables a while ago.
Yeah.
We're going then.
Honestly, the only things that might be valuable here are like structural elements, but
Okay,
even
you said you
then,
wanted to look for propane tanks, right?
Yeah, but, I mean, if this place has been looted thoroughly, then I doubt
We
we'll
can just
find any.
drive by, see
Will
if
we
there's
find
any
any?
attached to trailers.
Yeah, will we find any propane?
who knows? It's a decently big area. You could spend some time searching.
You want to do that, or
Okay,
should I just
do
drive
we
by
want
with the
to roll
periscope?
perception for... I would love to spend time searching.
This would take
yeah,
like
I would
multiple
love to
hours
spend-
clearing the whole area.
Do we want to do that party?
Uh,
I'm just here for the adventure.
I mean, we could. But also, we could probably just, like, buy some later. Because
You-
propane's probably not, like, that rare of a thing.
But it's valuable.
Yeah?
Kel actually brings up a good point too. Like, if everything is picked clean, like, but I feel like everyone in the current situation that we are in would have a however many year head start from us. So chances are everything will be picked clean and there will already be set prices. So it'll be like as if we've never gotten frozen in the first place.
We could just like drive by if you see any propane or anything like attached to one of the trailers still, just like yell out and I'll stop the car. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So, how do I want to do that? Do I roll a perception?
That would be perception, yeah, as you're going out. And are you going? Where are you going after the this area?
I believe north.
Oh, northways. All right.
Scouting a bit north.
And so the
So you're not going down to the finish line.
does the no, we are not.
Okay.
I don't think. Do we have any bonuses with the turret?
Okay. After looking at it, it has 2.6 times magnification. So I would say maybe like a +1.
Yeah, I'll say like +1 for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a hero point and re-roll that.
All right.
That's you don't need to.
I mean, you get a free one each
I
session.
want to.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not.
I thought it
yeah.
was gonna land. I thought it was gonna land on the one roll.
I'll mark that on my sheet.
Yeah, I mean, you imagine that like any propane that was gonna be like visible from just driving through was also gonna be like picked clean a while ago.
I'm sorry, Sean. You probably had something really good set up, and I probably just like murder hoboed my way through that.
No, okay. The way that this game works is that I don't really have many like long-term plans. I literally just kind of like think of whatever element is there, and then I just act out that element, and then like whatever you do is that's up to you. That's between you and God, and I'm the wrong God for that.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna miss that character. Rest in peace. He was such a cool guy.
I mean, after you've scouted up north, because like I mean, you're in a car, you're a substantial bit faster than him. You could probably like go up north, scout around, and then go back down at about the same time that he'd be arriving down there.
Oh, I feel like
think
that would
that's a
inconvenience a
brilliant
party.
idea.
That's
'Cause
true.
what
Yeah.
I want to check out that battlefield.
Oh, the
And then-
moth battlefield.
Lost battlefield.
Yes.
And then if he questions like us or tries to get us into a sticky situation, we can just be like, "Hey, I don't know this guy. He's crazy."
Hey, Borracho,
Yeah.
you're not allowed to talk to the homeless anymore.
Copy that.
All
I'll
right.
take that job.
You were arguably as bad.
Hey,
All
it
right.
was just a thought.
So then, with all of you headed way up north, you...
Not heading down to the finish line for at least another day, by the way. I don't want the repercussions of that.
But I do.
You want to see someone get shot in the head?
No, I thought you were talking about repercussions as whatever was under that tarp. I want that.
Dude, what if he had like some super weapon and we come back to the finish line and it was just destroyed?
It is not... I am not above giving the random homeless merchant that you found a godlike super weapon. I just want you all to know that. That is an entirely possible and reasonable thing that you could expect in my games.
Also, by the way,
Understood.
what was beneath that tarp of his? Did neither of you check?
Nope.
I thought.
Oh my fucking god.
I thought Borracho was eyeing it up.
Well, so my whole thing was to be like, "Hey, I will pay you for your stock, but next week. And then just give me your stock now, and I'll pay you next week." But then I was like, what if he shows up and he's mad next week? So I was like, well, we might as well make sure he just like dies, so we don't have to deal with next week.
So,
2 birds, 1 stone.
legally defined, I am a terrorist, right?
Well,
I have
everyone's a
never
terrorist.
met anyone as outwardly evil as you.
I mean,
Hey, that's a little rude.
I
don't you
was
think?
paid to burn down a couple churches, and Dude, my god, holy shit.
I'm pretty sure the churches probably had it coming.
That's the point.
Wait, Okay, so Avery's dismayed at the sound of this, and Charlie's a bit distrusting of Kell now. I'm just gonna let that be. No, I'm gonna let that be known. I'm distrusting of you now, Kell.
Well,
The morality about.
so you're okay with sending homeless people to get gunned down at a casino, but you're not okay with the destruction of cults?
Oh, this is so good.
I mean, I am a Christian.
And you're not alright with swearing. What the actual fuck are you?
An evangelist? Actually, Avery is properly role-playing like a modern-day Christian, so I would give it to him.
True.
Oh.
Alright. You're driving upwards for a little while, and eventually you arrive at something that makes your mouth water, Avery. It's an old, run-down sign that says, "So-and-so's Builder's Surplus." You head all the way up, pass by the tree line, look in. It is entirely looted, not a single brick left. Even the building that was once there is gone.
Karma.
Damn.
This is what you get for sending that homeless person to his death. I'm
You're not
saying.
allowed to speak anymore.
Hey, so what sign's what's the sign made out of?
A little bit of metal and plastic like the other one.
I leaked the sign.
Alright.
Could work in the wall, I guess.
We're
We're
gonna
gonna
like
have to-
strap it down to the top of the car.
That's where the thermoregulators are. Whatever. I don't.
You learned something from our thermodynamics lesson. Congratulations, Kell. Thank you.
You taught me how to cut a fish.
As you're
And more
salvaging
water.
the sign, you can see that there is a little pathway that's left. Just around. Over there. In the tree line.
Hey, do you two want to head up that way so you can go murder more homeless people?
I'll take care of this sign, but you want to go check that out?
I'll
Let me know
check
what
it
you
out, but
find.
I won't murder any homeless people. I've
Okay,
made a promise to
thank you.
Kell.
Thank you. Thank you.
By the way, are there any homeless people?
Around here? No, it looks pretty barren.
I'm just fucking around. Yeah, I'll go check it out.
Okay, I'm still. Kell during this time is doing like general like checks of everything in the car because now that there's people in it, he wants to like make sure that he knows everything about this car. So he's just like going through the technical manual and just checking that everything's in place and such.
Very good.
He's learning how to like disconnect the battery properly.
Borracho, looking up here, you can see a very large clearing area. It looks like it was once a larger clearing, but it's been thoroughly grown in by trees. And at the very back of it, there is some wooden barn area that looks like it was built probably post-war. It just looks like Auntie Jana's home for animals. It looks like it hasn't been occupied in some time, though. Still, there are a few, like, feeding, like, animal trays for food just out.
I wanna. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I burped. I wanna, peer the windows and like knock on the door, see if anyone's around.
You give it. You can peer through the window, and you can see it looks like kind of on the bed, there is actually, like, something under the blanket that's, like, kind of slowly rising and falling like sleep, and you can vaguely hear some snoring. Looks like a very big person, though.
Do I want to commit breaking and entering, or do I want to uphold Kell's promise?
It's very difficult to see, and there isn't a lot of light, though.
Flip
To
a
be fair,
coin.
actually,
Flip a
Kell
coin.
hasn't mentioned breaking and entering once.
That true. I am gonna come back though and be like, hey yo.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's up?
there's a bear sleeping inside of a bed, and then a bunch of animals that are eating.
A bear?
Pardon you?
Not a real bear. It's just like it's something underneath it, underneath covers inside of a bed. I did a little peeking. I did a little peeping tom sort of thing, see if anyone's in there. And there's
You
like a
creep.
not a whoa, not in that way. I meant like a. I was to be fair, hey, Kell, I'll
just
be
pulling
honest.
your leg.
If no one was there, I was ready to stake my claim. I'll be honest.
But there
But
are people in there.
maybe something is
so
there.
I'm actually going to update the no killing homeless people rule to be no homed people either.
No.
Who didn't
No.
attack us first. No
Wait, hey.
attacking unless it's self-defense, okay?
Hey,
Or if you even feel intimidated enough, okay?
Hey, I'm a new man. Ever since I talked to you, Kell, I'm just.
Okay.
That's why I came. That's why I came to tell you. I came to
I'm
say,
glad to
hey,
hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
that way, if you know, or if you go in there, and the sheets are covered in blood, you can blame me. All right. I just wanted to let you know.
Make sure there's no traps on the door.
Free boy. That's not in character. I can't say that.
Oh,
Just
well, I'm not gonna break and enter. I just wanted to let you
Okay.
guys know in case you guys wanted to do something about it, like steal their animals.
What animals are in there?
Do you want to go check that out? It's a little disconcerting with
Could lead
so
to
many people
food?
nearby. Maybe we can have a deal. Come on, Kell. It'll be fine.
Go with him, please.
You not coming?
I'll work on the sign.
Alrighty.
Kell is going to back the truck up and like place it like here alongside the sign.
Fair enough.
Disconnect the battery. First, Kell is going to take the keys out, disconnect the power in the battery, which is so. I've learned the battery is connected in the. It's actually in the back of the car, as in you crawl over to it through the car.
Oh, neat. All right.
And there's a little door that you pull open, and then just disconnect some wires.
All right.
Then Kell's gonna hop out the side door and just start dismantling that with like, yeah.
Very good. So then,
Do you want?
Avery, you're knocking on the door or what?
I will knock on the door.
You knock and, you know, it
Yellow.
really looks like this place hasn't been occupied in a very long time. There's no response.
There was somebody in there.
You can clearly hear the snoring.
I knock a bit harder.
No response. Still that
That's-
very heavy breathing.
Honk shoe. Me.
Exactly.
Borracho, what's the course of action here?
I say we just jack the animals.
They're inside though, right?
Oh,
Are the
wait.
animals inside?
Pablo starts growling.
I thought it was like a fenced-off area with animals, and then there was a barn next to it. I totally didn't realize that a barn was the one that was storing the animals.
Oh no, yeah, this is the actual barn area. There's a.
What's up, boy?
It kind of starts barking in the direction of the barn door, and kind of getting into a stance.
Can I play Pablo?
Yep.
Barking time.
Something is clearly making Pablo very angry inside this shack.
Kell's drawing his gun out of instinct.
All right.
Avery also has her gun drawn, but, what would my character do? Hold on, I need to think about this. Because I got a sledgehammer and I got a door in front of me. But I don't... There's something hostile. Kell said we can shoot if we feel intimidated. I think I'm gonna smash this door down.
Wait. One sec.
Wait, okay.
Remember what Kell said. We can't kill homeless people or homed people unless they shoot first. I feel like it would be an aggressive move if we bust the door down, So how about we
That's what I'm thinking.
kindly dismantle the door from the frame with our shoulder?
You're all menaces.
Can I roll like an engineering check or something to see how well this
The
sign is
sign?
coming?
Yeah, sure.
Craft fortify or a knowledge engineering?
Engineering.
Okay. Not
Holy,
fucking
what the
20.
fuck?
20.
Big a day for nat 20s, okay.
Holy shit.
Haven't we had like 3?
Yeah.
Yes. I've had 2.
You
Goodness.
know, this sign you're easily able to just like pick it right up, put it down, and in kind of sliding it kind of onto the kind of attaching it to the your vehicle, you notice something. Something etched onto the back of the sign. You don't really. There's some symbols you don't recognize. Maybe some kind of like underground, like kind of like the homeless code type thing. Something like that, maybe. You don't really know the significance of it. But next to it, there is clearly a map that leads further into the woods, with a clear X marks the spot.
Okay. Could I take a picture of that with the multi-tool?
You could, yes.
I'm going to do that.
And I'm getting a phone call.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the
I gotta get my mom in the
also
house. I imagine. I'll be right back.
All right. Little break.
Little break time.
Uh-oh. The orc is here.
Oh wait,
Sean
okay.
What fucking War Thunder documents are you leaking in my general chat?
The engine of the BRDM2.
At
Cool.
least our schools don't look like a shitting gallery.
Dude, this thing has a massive radiator. Holy shit.
Mom came home and she brought
That's
cookies.
Cookie, can I have
Are you
one?
gonna share?
No,
I won't give it to Abby this time, I promise. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good.
I was only allowed to have one of them. And it's mine
Okay.
No.
because the rest are saved for tomorrow.
I'm gonna cry.
I'll give you some tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll accept this.
Alright, so do we want to resume?
I'd be good then. Wait, heating system. Does this thing have an internal heating system?
All right, resume.
No, that's for the
Does
engine.
it?
It's for the engine. I have to-
Where
I'll
were
check
we?
it.
Cal, get over here.
Yeah. Kell is finished putting the sign up, right?
Yes.
Yes, and you have a picture of a treasure map.
Yes. I'll send that in the radio, actually.
Ooh, I know. If it's a threat, we go onto the roof, dismantle the boards on the roof, and then we like try to wake it up. And if it's a threat, we can just shoot downward.
Hey, what the fuck is happening over here?
Pablo's upset and...
Why are you trying to
trying to-
dismantle the door to a house in the middle of the woods?
I don't think we were actually doing that.
As Kell starts yelling, all of you hear from inside a loud.
I told you it's fair.
Okay, come get the fuck out of here. Come on.
And the creaking of wood as something very
Just
large
get the fuck out, please.
starts to lumber.
Follow me. We do not want to deal with big animals.
The house is alive.
Alright.
Get back to the fucking car.
Whee!
As you leave, you can hear a. Oh, clearly the howl of a bear.
It sounded like
new
the
rule.
TikTok song.
No poking sleeping bears.
I didn't poke it, to be fair.
No,
To be fair,
no irritating sleeping bears. No barking at sleeping bears, okay? If there is a wild animal, we leave it alone or we hunt it. If it's huntable. And I do not think a bear, especially in the radioactive wasteland, is going to be very huntable, do you?
what about what if we try to domesticate it?
We're leaving this place.
Okay.
Actually, I think there's something I forgot to mention. There is one interesting looking thing that was in the pile of junk, which I'm just going to quickly draw out in MS Paint right now.
Also, where does the map go on the map? Like from here? Is it...
Into the
down here, or is it much lower? Okay, gotcha. What-
woods. About like 6 feet. 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 6 northwest-ish.
How far does it look like?
Judging by some landmarks that's included, maybe like about 1 or 2 miles?
Okay, so a good while.
Yeah. I mean, there are like a lot of much more durable trees in there, though, so you're not sure if you're,
Able to drive to. Well,
Yeah.
we can find a road close to it,
Yeah.
and then we can go for a little travel.
There is, inside the, pile of junk that you conned off of this poor homeless man, you found a, like, it's sort of the size of a very large, what's it called? A canteen thing. A metal cylinder with a couple of, like, compartment things on it, and, like, a little, like, almost, like, tentacle, like, cable wire thing with a bunch of, like, looks like miniature motors and electric wires running out of the severed bit.
What would I know what this is?
No.
Okay, would I have an idea of what this is if I roll something?
Yeah, you could do probably engineering.
Knowledge engineering.
Can I
Alright,
also
what did
roll
I
for
have
that?
for engineering?
Yes, you could.
Kell is going to get in the back of the car and replug the battery in,
Alright.
Knowledge and engineering
then
plus
turn the
8.
car and, you know. I mean, it's a fucking 8-cylinder, so yeah, it's gonna be actually pretty fucking loud.
Right. 12 and a 17, or wait, is that... Oh, 17 and a 17, what? Okay, I thought the first one was a 12 for some reason.
Yeah, we both rolled a 17.
Interesting.
17 time.
Both of you are kind of like looking it over as Kell drives off, and you're kind of both thinking. You've got like totally different trains of logic before you both kind of come to the conclusion at the exact same moment, and you both blurt out at the same moment. It's a piece of a robot.
It's a piece of a oh.
It's a piece
It's
of
a
a
piece of
robot,
a robot.
but more in sync.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to count it down, actually?
Yeah, sure, I'll go. 3, or on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a piece of a robot.
That was really good.
Thanks, Discord.
Yeah,
But okay. Okay. So were we headed to the Moth battlefield?
I want, Kell is gonna say, like, oh, also, you could, if you would be so kind to check your radios, I found this map on the multi-tools. I found this map on the back of the sign.
Ooh.
It seems about a mile or 2 northwest of here. Would we want to see it, check it out? Or drive as close as possible and then check it out.
We'll check it out, yeah.
Alright. I think it will honestly be on the way to the Moth
Actually-
battlefield if we want to check that out.
Actually, no, I totally misjudged the distance. Actually, no, that would be, like, basically just 1 mile near directly north. And it would be very much on the way to the Moth battlefield, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that
Sounds
sounds
like a
like
plan.
too.
Let's head to it.
Sounds too far.
Head to
Alright.
Abby, don't say those things.
You head all the way through, and the road kind of continues on, just on and on, just kind of getting bumpier and whatnot. Every now and again, there's a piece of the kind of overpass area that kind of collapses down onto the road that you have to drive around and avoid. But eventually, you head to the place where, Kell, you're pretty sure you remember where it was. Kind of like still this old little bit of trail. You think you remember you passed down this area before. Little part in the trees down there, which leads you a little ways up. Looks like kind of a... However, as you're going up, you can see off in the distance, past various bits of hills and everything in every which way. At the very far distance, why don't you do a perception check?
Alright.
Ooh, all right.
5 total.
Ooh.
You can clearly see. It's a lot less. It was must have been. It was a little cloudy when you first came here, but now that it's much less cloudy, you look up, and you can see two at the very far end of this diagonal-ish road that you're on. I believe this road is. You've seen some signs on there. This is the 41. At the very far northern end of it, where it looks like the wilderness gets really intense. There are two great metal gate doors with a large fortified wall surrounding them, and some symbols etched into, kind of welded into both of the doors. The symbol of the steel wrenches.
Ah.
Ooh, it's a
You also
mechanical.
notice that the doors, these gates, are actually just closing. And under one of the hills in front of you, in this road in front of you, you can hear the sound of motorcycles.
Okay, so, actually, we're turning around, okay?
Why
Oh,
is
why?
that?
Well, because this is where the steel wrenches either have a base or our headquarters, or their headquarters are, and we're turning around, all right?
Oh,
Steel
crap.
wrenches.
Oh my God, you were asleep.
Yeah.
Avery, can you
Avery's-
just explain this while I don't?
Yeah, Avery's gonna fill Borracho in on what's happened. So we were visited by... Oh, actually, no, I'll do this in character. So we were, there were some gentlemen that showed up at our...
Real quick.
Yeah?
Well, while you're describing this, Kell, how are you going to go back down? You're just like pedal to the metal, like trying to get out as fast as possible, or
I am going to turn off the signal lights, like the rear lights and such. And like front off.
Isn't it daytime?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's still like
Fair enough.
signal lights. It's a car.
Yeah, but like... Okay.
And no, not particularly like super fast. Just like normal driving speeds, not crash into anything.
Okay. Say it's like
because
some urgency.
He's pretty sure that his vehicle could probably outrun some scrap motorcycles. The max speed on this thing's like 100 miles per hour. So.
Would you say that you're driving with like a little bit of urgency, or just like very casually?
Slightly more urgency than Kell otherwise would have.
Alright, given that it's a little bit of a kind of raggedy road, give us a little bit of a drive check. Not going to be an intense one, but, just to see how it goes. Well, Avery fills Borracho in.
So,
23.
there were these people that
Easy.
showed up. They're, looking for that girl that we're keeping. They also, like, bought a soda machine, and, they don't seem very nice, and, like, that was their base, and we gotta get the heck out of here.
Yeah, or at least one of them. I'm actually not sure if
Oh.
they have multiple.
That's kind of weird that a bunch of wrenches would have gangs. I didn't know they had made like autonomous wrenches.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
totally.
name of them. They're just called the steel wrenches. They wear like metal armor and stuff. They have vehicles. They drive vehicles, especially motorbikes. They really like motorbikes.
I'm just shifting your shingles.
That's not a say.
Now it is.
You know what they say.
What is it that they say?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you knew. That's what I was saying. You know what they say.
I love Borracho.
I also really love Borracho. I almost called him Borracho.
No. That's for when I go gambling.
God damn it!
You know, they used to call me Borracho back in the day. Shut up, dude. That's
Alright.
great. That's great.
Oh my
Well,
God.
headed down, kind of headed,
Avery, can you just,
reasonably
can
intense.
you make sure can you keep checking the periscope? Check there's nothing behind us unexpected.
Oh, she has it like swiveled backwards, like
Okay.
she's watching.
Yeah.
Alright, then Avery, you could do a perception check to, check up on him. And I'd say that since you're like
is that
looking for a
possible?
specific thing, I'd say that the magnification bonus is like +4 on this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because the +1 from before was like, a magnification glass doesn't really help you that much, or a scope doesn't help you that much if you're like just looking broadly everywhere.
fucking god.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Hero point?
I do have hero points, right? We have 4 hero points, correct?
Yes, one that refills automatically each session.
Let me
Okay.
check one thing in Kell's features.
Oh my god!
Scared.
Okay, no, it doesn't proc.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Specifically against Kell.
Yeah. And I don't think you're
so
trying
do
to
I,
look
do
against
I roll
Kell.
it or not?
Yeah,
You
reroll it, reroll it.
you can reroll,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. D20.
That would have been really funny though.
Okay, yeah, so I've taken another hero point down.
Alright. Yeah, look out,
24.
and in the distance you can see, kind of coming up, first, one headlight, 2 headlights, 3 headlights in total. All of them on motorcycles.
Do they look to be following us?
Well, I mean, you're on like a singular road. There's no other roads really for them to turn off on.
Is there anywhere in
Have
the
they seen us? Is
forest
what I
that we-
kind of ask you. Like, do they definitely see us?
It's hard to tell. I mean, you know, unless you're at a reasonable distance where, like, unless you're at a reasonable distance where they might not have.
We got some people following us, boys.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Are there any, like, turn-offs coming up?
There are a lot of, like, grown over places. You could actually go back to that area that had, like, disassembled builder's surplus area. That'd be a turn-off place.
I don't trust the bear.
The bear is kind of like in a further off region.
Okay.
I mean, if you were
that's fair enough.
very quiet, you could probably avoid the bear.
What if we could get them to fight the bear?
Release the bear on them?
Yep.
Oh, that could be really funny.
Is it okay
Down
if I,
for it.
like... Can I, like, scavenge through the pile to see if there's anything, just in case, that I could throw at them to, like, knock them off their bike?
Sure, you know what? Roll a d20 just for, like, how lucky you are with this.
Wicked.
Okay, alright, I mean,
That was so close to a
that was
20.
so fucking
I'm
close.
so...
If you just put, like, a hand grenade in that pile...
You reach in and you prick your finger on something. You kind of
Oh no, blood spurt!
you pull it out. You kind of suck on your finger a little bit, and you pull it out, and inside is what looks to be just a big jumble of copper wire. I mean, it's not like it's all frayed and everything. It unless you had like a machine to like re-extrude it, it wouldn't really be useful for anything. But I mean,
You can do that with a plier, can't you?
oh, you could, but it would take like it's really fucking tangled. It's like barbed wire without the barbs.
Oh yeah, braiding wire sucks.
Yeah. I mean, like, maybe you could, like, toss it out and, like, maybe it gets tangled in one of their wheels? I mean, you need to be kind of accurate with how you threw it, though.
Hey,
Avery,
Kell.
like, looks
Yeah?
down at the thing Borracho's holding. Ooh. Hey, Kell. Wait, okay, how much wire is this?
It's, like, about, like, holding it, it's, like, holding the, like, not compressed wire pile, it's, like, the size of a Maine Coon cat.
Holy shit.
Would you say, like, unwound, it's about, like, 35 feet?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I have an idea, guys. Kell, we're gonna need you to go a little bit faster to get to that clearing.
Okay.
What would the asking price for this wire be, possibly, Kell?
Can I roll a bartering check or like a knowledge?
You could probably just tell, I mean, not very much, unless you were selling it to someone who had, like, a rewiring machine.
Fuck.
That's just a ball of copper wire. Unless someone wants to like smelt it down and make an ingot out of it, I don't think it's gonna be worth particularly much.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
so this is, like, tangled, so I can't uncoil it?
Yeah, it would take a
No.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could maybe stretch it, but, like, that wouldn't... It also looks very
Okay.
frayed, and, like,
Okay.
it might just snap if they hit it with their... mean, you could,
Improvised weapon.
You could throw it at the wheels, and it might, like, tangle in the wheel mechanisms, but that's probably about, like, the limitation of it.
Hey, Kel, if they get close, I'm gonna open the door, swing by one of them, and I'm gonna, like, hold it like a boxing glove and punch him in the face with it.
You could also do that!
Yeah, sure, why not?
You know,
Um,
gash
What's the
their face.
plan?
I think the plan, honestly, is just to keep driving. Like, if they
Yeah,
do-
but
if they
go a
do-
little bit faster, cause I
alright.
think we want to get there before they do.
Yeah, do still have to be careful of the shit in the road, though.
Alright. Well, fortunately, you're able to, you know, kind of keep going fast enough. You're gonna turn into the clearing area?
Mhm.
Alright.
I don't
Park
know,
like
actually,
right
I'm
up against the
thinking
tree line closest to them,
of-
so that they have less chances of
Yeah,
of
that's-
seeing us.
Yeah, that's true. And then Kell's just gonna turn the car off.
Alright.
Okay, so
then-
as Kell parks, I'm gonna like against the wood line, I'm going to like grab a branch and break it off, if I can.
Alright. Okay, why don't you all do a bit of a stealth check?
Also, please do get back in the car. They'll probably be here momentarily.
I tried to do it really quick, but I'm also kind of actually no, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do.
Oh my god, Kell is stealthy.
Stealth.
Oh my god.
I'm not very.
Uh-oh!
I'm,
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay, I'm not very stealthy.
that's probably worth using my session inspiration on. To reroll.
Yeah, you wanna re-roll your natural one?
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's a much better, yeah.
My god.
Okay, 27 there.
I didn't roll very good for stealth.
Hey, Sean, did I ever classify what my natural terrain is? Or my favorite terrain is?
Oh, do you have favorite terrain?
I have camouflage.
Oh, I don't think you did.
It would be metagaming to just say this terrain. No, I'm pretty sure I would have said something like swamp or some shit if we're in, like, Florida.
Yeah, you're kind of inland enough that this isn't really swampy, but if you were a little more to the west, this would definitely be, like, fully swamp.
Yeah.
Some other time, though.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Where is my stealth? There we go.
Okay, and a 19. Alright, that leaves Avery with the 6.
Yeah.
Avery, get the fucking car! Don't stop breaking branches! What the fuck?
There is the sound of rumbling motorcycles. All 3 of them. Going down. They go past. They zoom right past all of you. But then, further down, you hear them stop.
Kell is starting the engine.
There's a little bit of shouting, and as soon as you start the engine, immediately they shout. The shouting gets louder. The engines start up again.
Alright, I'm going
Kell.
to reverse this way.
Oh, alright.
Might be able to talk our way out of this.
We're just
Never mind,
running
you
through them. They don't know that it's us. Then Kell's
Try to
just
get
going
alongside them. So Avery has the
Kell's just
hatch
driving
open
straight
and
through
she's
them.
Holding...
Oh, straight
okay,
through them?
Close. Yeah. Close the. We got a fucking armored vehicle. Close the fucking door.
Okay, she closes it.
Immediately they see this and they like just zoom out of the way to the side of to either side of the road.
Kell's gonna slam the horn button a couple times.
They were not expecting a military vehicle.
I know that.
You just rush right past, and immediately they kind of look to each other. And I should actually get a different music for this. Hold on. Is this? Yeah, I think this one will work pretty well. All right. You slam on the horn as they're just like zooming past.
Can I roll an intimidation check?
Yes, actually, you can. Yeah.
Let me find my intimidation. Because because I do not think it's particularly high. It is
Does
a
this-
-2.
Does this have any like radios, like
Yeah, it could be
intercom things?
worse. It has a lot of radios in it. I do not know if it has any announcement radios. I think it may have like a tank radio on the back of it where you can like use a phone to go. I'll check the.
I mean, you could probably find like some piece of scrap metal in the bag that you got that you could like use as a not bullhorn.
Like a
what's it
megaphone?
called? Yeah, like like a cone that you put against your mouth. I forget what that's called.
Yeah.
Is that just called a megaphone?
Yes.
I thought a megaphone was like an electronic version of that.
Oh, well, it is, but it's also the, like, cone.
A horn?
Yeah, it's like anything that amplifies sound.
Yeah.
Oh, all right,
that's
yeah.
just what
Yeah,
meant.
yeah, you could make an improvised megaphone out of something like that.
Navigational equipment.
I'd say that's like,
This thing can detect radiation.
you could like do like
Oh,
an
it has
engineering check to try. I actually probably more of a craft check to make to like improvise something like that from the scrap metal you've got.
Why does this thing have a hydraulic
Let's
crane handle? Oh,
craft.
it handles the additional wheels. Never mind. Dampers, water jet, Volonotra, Utila.
I've gotten an idea.
Automotive, cooking, custom.
This thing has an
Okay.
electric motor in it too. What the fuck? Pedal, brake pedal, button signal, accelerator, handle, Brunnerskrosh,
Actually,
It has windshield wipers.
you up there, and then all of them down. Kell, your intimidate was an 8, right?
Yes.
Borracho, you think you might be able to make something into like a kind of bullhorn like that, megaphone, but like it would take a few rounds at least. There's nothing easily able to be it.
Are we considering, wait, are we trying to roll Intimidate?
Kell was.
Okay.
By just slamming
They-
the fucking horn.
They kind of wait for a second before immediately giving pursuit.
I was gonna, I'll give up on the megaphone thing, but I was gonna be like, hey, we could try to play this off like we're like military or something like that. And,
You really
like,
think they would
intimidate-
respect the military?
I would
I
assume
don't know
that
if
they
the
would
military
think.
even exists anymore.
I would assume if they think that there is some sort of military, they wouldn't want to make enemies with them.
One of them points high in the air some kind of gun and fires it. A flare.
Oh no!
The fuck's sake.
Kell, I have
Another
an
one
idea
points
with your
theirs up and
enemy to
shoots a
trust
second
me.
flare.
What's your idea?
You ever seen that movie Indiana Jones?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Do a drive check, by the way.
Alright. Uh, 22.
Okay. All right, 22. That is going to be.
I do not think it has an announcement system. It has a lot of fucking radios in it, like an incredible amount of radios.
Try to get alongside one of them and,
Okay. Some of them end up kind of. Two of them end up sort of, there's a lot of things to dodge and weave around on this kind of rickety road. Some of them kind of fall behind. However, one of them is only getting closer. You can see they've got, in one of their hands, they've got a very large and almost kind of one side of it's sharpened, a large pipe wrench.
A sharpened pipe wrench.
Yep.
No,
It's
that's
got-
actually kind of cool. I fuck with that. That's a cool idea.
Ah, yes, against a military vehicle.
I'm gonna need you to trust me. Slow down,
Okay.
try to get up next to him.
Why?
I can play off of this too. Are they wearing helmets?
They are, yeah. They've got, like, welding masks. They're not, like...
Okay.
They don't still have the, like, welding mask blinders on, but they've got kind of, like, welding masks that have been modified so they can still see out of them.
If you
Oh,
want
it
to
doesn't
stick
have the
something out the door, I'm going to slam the brakes on. If you want to stick it out the door to hit.
That's
Ooh,
exactly
what if we
my plan.
what if
Okay.
we hit them with the door?
I believe it lifts upwards, I think.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Oh,
what
it
should
does
I...
levels.
Okay,
probably
that is the plan.
It is,
That's the
you
plan,
are
Kell.
very, very, very quickly coming up on the turn that's going to get you back onto Ted Road with the bunker.
I do not want to drive back to the bunker.
All
I
right.
do not want to let them know that it is us.
All right. Fair.
All right, so
So just like fully like down.
yeah, just straight forwards.
All right. In that case, that is going to be, you are approaching the next section of the road. That is going to be, while you've been planning, that's going to be one more drive check to see how far you can make it.
24.
Ooh, 24. Okay. Ooh, wow. All right. And that's okay. So, this one is still catching up to you. The others are kind of falling behind. This one falls behind a little bit. The other one just kind of like fully falls behind, and they're like kind of over the horizon. You don't actually know if they're still chasing you or not, or if they've given up. The road, however, is now. You've gone on to a separate area of it.
Also, Avery, cover your face if you're going to hit it, okay? We do not want to let them know that it is us from the bunker.
Which actually, that's gonna be like.
Oh, wait. Okay, so she grabs like a trash bag or one of the bags that the guy had his stuff, kind of dumps it out quickly, and pokes some holes in for her eyes, and she puts that on.
Ooh,
Now,
okay.
Sean, I don't know if you remember, but I have something that gives me a little bit of a bonus when my face is covered.
Interesting.
Wait, what? That's cool.
Gain +4 to perform clownery while your face is fully concealed.
Oh wow! All right.
Are you gonna clown on this guy?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking clown on him. So, Kell, when are you gonna execute this break check?
Tell me when?
I'm ready.
Alrighty.
I want to prep my arm that has the or like my finger that has the cut, like right next to the door
Of
or
course.
Avery has, just like ready for the plan for when they do the break check too.
Of course you
Okay,
are.
So,
Oh my god.
ready to do what I am ready to do.
Alright.
What would I roll to jam
3.
this branch that I'm holding it through his tire?
Perform
Ooh. Yep. Perform clownery.
Okay. What is my clownery? Oh, hold on. I need to check this. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Clownery bonus.
Dude, this sounds like something out of Space Station 14.
It does.
Oh my
it
god.
does. Oh my god.
I am ready. So,
I wasn't expecting
ready when
combat
you
this session.
are.
Me neither.
All right. So, at your convenience.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Kell pulls both the handbrake and puts his foot straight on the
Alright.
brake.
Immediately kind of like go to the side so they're not going to like hit the back of the car. And they... Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Alright.
Also, I'd have to go to the other side of the road because that side doesn't actually have a door.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch places with Pablo then.
Yeah. This one, the closest one, they seem quite competent. As you're stopping, they rush up, but they pull to the side and stop just short. The other one, however, farther back, is still speeding on. It looks like they're having a little bit of trouble stopping as they're catching up. You could wait, like 1 round to prepare like one other thing before they like try and stop again. This one, however, is kind of, they got their wrench and they're pulling out some kind of pistol. You can't get a good clear vision of it. They got some kind of handgun in the other hand.
Ram him. Avery's voice has taken on this like absolutely like manic kind of tone, cause she has just this wild look in her eyes.
Can Kell just put something over his face and head? He doesn't actually have a hat on him, but there's like something in here. Was there
That
perchance a flat cap in the man's shit?
flat cap?
like a cap, like a baseball cap or something.
Oh, all right. Yeah, roll
It's
just
a
a
golf-
d20 for
it's a
luck
golf
for
cap.
that.
It's a golf cap.
Yeah, just any sort of headwear.
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunate.
You could cover yourself in wires.
Can I wrap my shirt around my prosthetic arm and then wear my pants as a face mask, but unzip the zipper so I can see through the zipper hole?
You could, however, roll a dexterity save to see like how fast you can do this. You also have the
All
+1 bonus to it from having a good meal.
Oh, yeah. All right, cool.
Okay. Kell isn't
So-
actually going to. I was thinking about having Kell, like pull out of the hatch and then just shoot him, but I don't think that'd be the greatest idea currently. If they'll just see him. Can
Ooh.
Kell just prepare to make a drive check? Like,
Yeah, you can prepare.
Gotcha.
And that is going to be, I'll say like you can roll with advantage if you prepare something.
Okay. Keep higher.
Unfortunately, Borracho, you're still organizing your clothes. You're kind of literally getting caught pants down now. You're kind of still in the middle of it. As the one kind of speeding forward, they're going to see if they can stop in time. That was, the dice kind of fell there and kind of got... Oh no.
Was that on that one?
Yep. It was almost a 13, but the dice like got caught on the side of the rolling tray, so I decided to re-roll it, and it re-rolled their check into a nat 1.
That's really good.
They speed past, and it looks for a second like they're gonna stop in time. Pothole! Their motorcycle goes down, clunks down, and like a catapult, rockets them forward. Right next to the thing. You've got your chance.
Avery kicks down the door. Hey, bozo! And she takes the stick and shoves it into the spokes of the tire.
Oh no, it's just him flying.
Oh,
I mean, his motorcycle is behind him, also flying, but he's the one first.
Do I skewer him then?
You could.
Actually, wait, no. If it were just him flying by, no, I wouldn't have done that.
All right, what you doing then?
I wanted Kell to take the car and try to ram the other guy.
No, that would get us caught in a fucking hallway situation. No.
You're just gonna let him like fly past?
Hit him with the
Yes.
fucking stick! What are you doing?
Well, he's just flying past. He's
Going to come back up after us!
Dead.
Impale!
Okay, I've impaled. We'll say I skewered him. I kick open the door. Hey, bozo!
All right.
You guys just float in air while you guys are having this conversation.
Oh my god. You push.
Hey, I'm imagining Borracho just mooning him.
Oh my god, he would be.
Wait, I'm not wearing like underwear.
Okay, I mean, oh wait, no, yeah, you probably would be, yeah. Okay, yeah.
A fucking man undressing in the fucking back of the side view of this car.
You hit him with your stick. Your stick hits him, kind of stabs him right, kind of through a bit of his weaker part of the armor, and like the force of his body, like flying past, like rips the stick out of your hand too, and he's like, you just see Kell from your vantage point. You just see like almost like a skipping stone. You just with his like metal armor, like sparks flying.
Don't damage that armor. One hit.
There's like a decent bit of kind of trail of blood there, but he's still vaguely moving. He's not quite dead yet.
Do you want to pick him up with the stick while we're at it? While we drive past?
You want to drive by and I grab the stick?
Exactly.
As this is happening, the other
yes.
one is starting to catch up.
I'm going to make my drive checks to just fucking roll the fuck out now. Which is
Ooh,
like
all right.
30.
How am I in my clothes situation at this point? Am I
Oh yeah.
solid?
By now you'd
Really
probably
funny if
be
you were
fully,
mooning
yeah.
him.
Yeah, you'd probably be fully good, yeah.
Alright,
You've swapped your clothes.
Can I? I want to, like, in an intimidating way, I want to go like, "You really want to mess with the clown crew, boys?"
Oh my fucking god! Okay, roll intimidate.
Can I also roll intimidate
Yeah.
to assist?
Yeah.
Can Kell use it? Can Kell use his cheerleader ability?
Nat 20.
Fucking god, nat 20. Yeah, Kell can use his cheerleader ability too. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Okay, I did assist as well.
That add a +4 bonus to it. As well.
Oh my god, I'm dizzy. This is hilarious.
Oh my god.
Okay, so to be clear,
Take a break.
started with a 30. Or no, not a 30, sorry. Started with
30,
a
gotcha.
20, natural 20, 25, plus a 4 from the cheerleading as Kell...
Yep.
Why don't you describe what Kell does? Like, while driving.
A pom-pom kind of just appears. Like, he's probably storing it in, like, his pocket or something. It's the copper
Oh my
Yeah, it's the
god.
copper wire. And, you know, as someone who you can apparently tell was trained many years as a cheerleader, hypes you the fuck up.
And Kell, you need to remember, it doesn't work unless you've got the outfit on display.
Well, yeah, is it on display? That
Yes.
wasn't specified.
It was implied.
Okay, yeah, Kell just, like, lets his fucking, tank top droop a bit more than show the fucking thingy. That's-
Kell is wearing, like Superman, Kell is wearing a cheerleader outfit under his clothes.
God damn it.
And that brings it up to a 29, and Avery's assist is going to bring it up to a 31 at a natural 20 to natural 20 31 total. And you just zoom down away with that prepared drive check. And they just...
Did I grab the stick guy?
Oh yeah, you can just do that, yeah. And
I want to grab his corpse. Just his.
He's
body
still
corpse.
alive.
I know, but I want to pull him into the car and I want to kill him.
Okay, that would be a strength save.
Okay.
And a kind of high one, too. He's wearing a lot of heavy metal stuff.
But we also do have a lot of force on our side.
True.
For
You might also get
strength save, I
yanked
roll
out of the
20
car,
plus
too.
4.
Huh?
Borracho, hold on to her.
Okay. I'll hold on.
I roll a d20 plus 4, correct?
Yes.
Like my strength modifier.
Strength save.
Yeah. Is your strength modifier
Hold on,
plus
wait.
4?
Strength save?
Yes,
save.
strength
It's
save.
under defense. It's the STR one.
Okay, it's a 6
Yeah,
for
I
you.
know.
God, Borracho.
Yeah, it's mod 4.
Okay. Wait, mod? No, not mod 4. Scroll
It's-
down.
It's mod 6.
Where you see defense.
There's strength 6. Right there.
It'll say.
I
oh,
rolled the wrong one.
next touch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll re-roll that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh.
It was slightly better.
Okay, I'm gonna use an inspiration point to redo that then.
Oh my god.
I have more. I'm just gonna use them.
I'll use my one session one as well.
Wow.
Holy shit. The roll failures.
Okay.
That's a
Significantly
little
better.
bit better.
Avery is a lot better. Borracho, unfortunately, that's not. You're gonna be able to hold on to her. You're not gonna be able to assist quite as much with this difficult task. Avery, you reach down. You kind of are able to grab onto the stick, but you're not able to pull it or him in. Unfortunately, you don't get yanked out of the car, but you're just moving too fast. It just doesn't quite work. You
Shoot him! What are you doing?
quickly
Wait.
zoom away and.
Is Avery still holding on to him? Like dragging him?
No,
Or
no,
is it
no.
just let go? Oh.
No, she
Wait,
wasn't
okay,
able to.
So, oh.
You do see,
Would there be,
the
like-
other one catching up. He kind of zooms and he looks like he's hot in pursuit. When the one you intimidated kind of drives in front, puts his hand up, stop. We'll let them go. It kind of goes to stop on the side, and they all just watch. They've got masks on, but you can imagine in horror and bemusement as you drive farther and farther down.
I want to make loud, weird, crazy clown screams oh hi as we're going away to spook them.
Can I perform clownery again? Like pop out of the hatch and just like wave bye at them.
You can, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow, 27.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna wanna mess with the clown military vehicle again.
They're not gonna mess with the clown crew. Not anytime soon. You have just convinced them that a new faction exists, by the way.
All Kell really needs is a mask now.
You can...
the cheerleader outfit.
You do see that you're approaching, you kind of drove down far enough and you kind of get behind a hill so they can't see anymore. It's a very straight road. But farther down, you can see that you're getting within close range of some ramshackle metal walls and fences.
Am I approaching the
Well,
entrance to?
You can see it. You know, right above there's a large kind of billboard that's been refitted to, you know, kind of painted over. Now entering kind of... This is still good ways ahead of you, about like half a mile ahead.
Yeah.
Large sign that says, now entering Brookrim. And kind of under it, it also just says, come visit the finish line, with a big arrow down to the first building. You can see a pillar of smoke coming up from the finish line.
I want to like just like look in awe and be like, that crazy motherfucker did it. And like in a proud like, yeah, he did it.
I'm dizzy right now. I'm gonna take a break to go get water.
Yeah,
Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right
Holy
back.
shit! We have
wanna-
a new faction.
I want to like adjust my clothes and then like once it's all set, go up to Kell and be like, hey, we need to like spread a myth of like the clown crew to like, you know, just make a spread terror so no one like fucks with them. You know, create an urban legend.
We absolutely do have to do this. You are correct.
oh my fucking god.
Holy shit, that would be incredibly good. There has to be a balaclava back at the bunker, right? Somewhere.
I mean, you got some gas masks.
That's true.
Oh, wait, is it the gas mask that has like a snork one where it has a little floppy thing in the
Are you
front?
thinking of the Russian ones?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say yes, because those look cool.
Because I was thinking Borracho could like wear it as like pants, like jokingly.
The gas mask!
What?
Well, no. So you know the Russian one, or you know
This
the
one?
gas masks that have like the tubes.
Oh!
Oh, I have one of those. Yeah, I have that one.
Fucking
Yeah.
like this, right?
Where it's all like floppy.
This.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
that.
have that
Okay.
one. That one would be fun,
So-
though.
I was thinking it'd be really funny if someone wore that like as pants, so it like the tube looks like. Never mind.
Penis.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god is right.
This is inordinately stupid.
It really is. It
That'd be
really,
really
genuinely,
clown-like.
truly is.
It would be pretty clown-like.
I'm pretty sure that was in one of the Mad Max movies.
Probably.
Alright. Well, how are you going to proceed? Oh, fuck.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
All right, so
Uh,
I can. I'm.
Okay.
You go.
Okay. What I really want to do is by now, after we're sure that they're not following us anymore, I want to travel back up the road. Definitely like driving a little bit intimidatingly, you know, like a fucking clown car. And if there's nobody if there's nobody at the or by the point of the turnoff, I would like to go back to the bunker.
You kind of head back up, and it looks like you kind of go back on the top of the hill, and it looks like some of them are still like on the road there, kind of patching up their wounds, trying to see if they can resuscitate the one guy who got flung off his motorbike. But they're still. Here, let me grab some tokens for him. They are in fact still like over on the road, a little farther than the scale, but
Yeah.
they're pretty.
Finish the job.
Okay. So,
Pretty
do we want to commit vehicular manslaughter and get back to the base? Or do we want to stay down here a bit until they just leave? So we can
Well,
intimidate them.
I'm
Spread
pretty
the rumor.
I'm pretty sure we're stuck in a classic Odysseus, rock in a hard place sort of situation.
Yeah.
I say the easiest route that we can go through in this is, since we already I think it's safe to say that we kind of shook those guys up with the whole clown crew thing.
Mhm.
We can look very disheveled and like kind of worried and like panicked. We cut our losses, go to the finish line. What that smoke is telling me is that that old guy really stuck it to whatever was going on over there. So I say
Oh my fucking god.
I
I
can
forgot about him.
I can convince, be like, hey, I'm really sorry. There was a clown crew that attacked us. Horrific things. They gutted the guy who was carrying the cash, and they started dragging him by his insides across, like, behind on their, like, motorized APC. And it was so scary we had to get out of there, but I will get your payment next week. Something along those lines. And then we
He
convince
knows we're
him
in the APC.
a
No,
different
he thinks
APC.
it's a horse.
Oh yeah, he thinks it's a horse.
Yeah, you could
He
just say a giant armored vehicle and he wouldn't know.
Yeah. and boom, there we go. We have an alibi for both situations.
Make sure
And
you
we
call
s-
it a tank or some
A
shit
tank.
like
Yeah.
that.
And we'll have more people to convince that there's a scary clown crew that is terrorizing the area.
That is a
Avery
very good
wants
idea.
their armor.
I'm starting to think you're actually a serial killer.
Literally, yeah.
Hey, clown mode Avery is very different.
Hey, how about we make a pact to where when us three are grouped up, we're the clown crew.
Oh my fucking god.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Wicked.
Okay, so but
I
we
want
also
that
could just
armor.
we could just drive through Brookrim. There, going off of the map that Daya gave us, it does kind of look like it has a good few throughputs back to the bunker.
Oh, you're no fun.
Okay. We want them to live so they can spread terror. Okay.
But I want to loot a couple of them at least, and I want to
Oh,
see
I
one of them
also
running.
do. But that's honestly not a bad idea.
Wait. Avery. Alright, get this. What if we're able to convince them that the clown crew exists, and also the people that are at the bunker have teamed up with the clown crew, the people that are spreading all this terror, so you shouldn't fuck with them because the clown crew are crazy people. Then we can go around as the clown crew, terrorizing the fuck out of them, scaring them even more, but in reality we're protecting ourselves from at the bunker. That way, killing two birds with one stone.
Well, okay. I don't
We'll
want to
be terrorists.
I don't want to metagame.
That's not
but I
metagame.
love
That's
that
not
idea.
This
metagame.
is
He
the
said that in character.
this is the type of stupidity that could only happen in this kind of game.
Yeah, exactly.
We will be terrorists. But like good terror.
I'm pretty sure
CIA.
two of us are legally classed as terrorists.
I
Alrighty.
like rub my hands together like an evil little fly. I like the sound of that.
Okay, so
This is the fucking Green Goblin. You're playing as the Green Goblin.
Oh, I am! I know, I am!
so
Does the clown mask, like, speak to her when she doesn't have it on?
Roll perception? I
Sean.
need a GM roll!
Sean,
I don't know.
Sean, you don't get it. It's Avery's not the clown. It's whoever wears the mask.
Oh my fucking god.
glad to know that we have recreated the hit Jim Carrey movie from like 1970 or something, The Mask.
Oh, it's the crew. We have Jotaro Joestar, Jim Carrey's The Mask, and then fucking Borracho with his pants on his head.
Borracho gaming.
This implies that Kell is Jotaro Jojo.
No, that's Pablo.
Or
That's
Kell doesn't exist.
okay.
Kell's just the twink there.
Yeah.
wait, I just realized we'll have to put a mask on Pablo.
Just
Pablo
spray paint
was
him.
like sitting far enough in the back they didn't see him.
Just spray paint.
yeah, they probably didn't see Pablo.
I don't want to put a mask on poor baby.
You can just spray paint him. Just like spray paint him white and red.
What? No.
You can create smile.
Give him a juggalo makeup.
Exactly.
God,
You get
yes,
me.
okay, I changed
get
my
me.
mind. I want that.
And
All
you
right.
can't call him Pablo anymore, or you can't, when he's a clown, you have to call him something else, like Escobar or some shit.
Escobar.
No.
Drug dog. Is this dog into drug trafficking?
Okay, hold on. So, before we just keep going into this absolute rabbit hole, what are we doing?
Were you gonna go down to? I think you said you were gonna go down.
I want to kill these people and leave one of them badly injured, and like I want to tell him to go back to your friends and tell him that we ain't messing around.
But if we do that, we're gonna have to do a convincing job, so we're gonna have to do some heinous acts on the other two.
Roll perception.
What is my perception? It's +4, I think.
Can I also roll perception?
Yes.
Okay,
Wait, do we all have to, or just...
I believe so.
Just one of you can, but
On that 20.
okay. I think all of you can see. You remember, as they were chasing you, they shot up some flares. Two
Yep.
flares.
Oh...
Behind them,
Yep.
on the long road, coming around the corner now, you can see 3 more motorcycles and 2 armored cars.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Hey,
We're just
remember...
gonna drive through Brookrim.
Remember when that one guy wanted to ride on our horse? We can use
No,
him.
we're not picking him up. They'll find us. Keep going through Brookrim.
We can make him a clown.
Actually, no, this is our little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna drive through Brookrim and
Alright.
take like one of the first turns off to go back to the bunker.
Okay, so, in that case, you head down.
I'll highlight the path, I think. We're taking.
Okay. Down. I've got a little map of the area. Okay, yeah. You go down and you kind of arrive kind of at the... On your side, there's the large...
Brookrim is the bottommost line.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That would actually be going through, like, what you're pretty sure is the city center area.
I mean, we can't really go through the outskirts, can we?
Yeah, I mean, probably not. I mean, that you're not sure if the roads in the outskirts are even maintained enough to take them.
Yeah.
Though that is actually around where you're pretty sure, like, that looks like that's where the skyscrapers are of Brookrim.
Ooh, gotcha.
That have, like, a few bridges between them and whatnot. So, you drive down, and I'll just say, do a little bit more map art here.
Mm-hmm.
And a
Also,
large...
make sure, just check out the windows and stuff. Make sure that we can get a quick view beforehand, before actually coming down here with the rest of them.
There's a large kind of chain link fence gate that's kind of been set up, and a little bit of a tower kind of next to the entrance. Someone in that's clearly some kind of like ramshackle guard outfit heads up. They see your car and they pull out a very large looking gun. They don't like aim it directly at you. They kind of like put it towards towards the sort of like front area. I still don't know why the gray's green. They're kind of like aiming like right here.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got their own bullhorn, an electric one. They yell out, "Alrighty, just stay right there."
Stop, leave, go.
You're in a rather threatening vehicle, so we'll let you in, but we just gotta do some assurances first.
Can I like hop out of one of the top hatches real quick and be like, "Hey, I have a word of warning.
What's that?
Be careful. That we just ran into a bunch of crazy people they called themselves the Clown Crew or something like that. They just beat the crap out of a bunch of motorbiker guys and started dragging one off by his insides."
You kind of hear him like muttering something that kind of the megaphone kind of still picks up. Oh, Christ! Of course as if the raiders here weren't crazy enough. They're still out there?
I'm not sure. They did a real big number on the people that were on the bikes. They headed off over in like a different direction than we did, so I think it's pretty safe, but we just wanted to let you know that there's some crazy freaks out there. like horrific. Like I was shaking.
Just wait out there 1 second. He kind of like goes off, and you kind of see him like speaking with someone else. They kind of by a little kind of almost looks like a wire cup phone. And then he kind of goes back to the megaphone. All right, we're opening up the gate. I don't want to see any weapons drawn right out of the bat here, so just stay civilized, and we'll be civilized to you too. We're gonna let you in so that those crazies can't get you.
Thank you. And then slam it.
And with that, the gate kind of just... Hold on, it's not one thing. There we go. It's supposed to be like... There we go. Kind of...
Holy shit, the entire thing broke.
Oops. I
imagine that's like a recoil system to manage the crazy force of the chain link fence.
You're able to kind of get in, and beyond the walls, you're able to see a couple of things. Largely, you can see this area, the finish line area, big school buildings, kind of on either side of you now. Kind of the way it's organized is you had like the really big wall right here that led down to that, and there's also one larger wall there. So you're kind of like entering at the corner here. To the side here, there's a large kind of parking lot region, and I'll just move this. I'll quickly move this up. Whoop. And
Uppies.
Get you along the way there too. There is just large building, just goes on, and it has just a big like crater in the side of it that is just smoking.
Ah.
I'm so proud of my boy.
You can also see, speaking of your boy, you can see on the ground, there's just a dead body there of him. Looks like he was shot and killed, and kind of there's a couple of just guards that are just kind of cluttered just around him.
He died fighting for what he believed in.
Looks like one of them is picking up like what he was using. They turn around and you can see your friend had a fucking RPG launcher.
I'm
so proud. He stuck it to the man.
Oh my god.
The gate sort of swings closed behind you.
I just realized we're stochastic terrorists.
We're what? Terrorists?
You know.
It's basically it's someone who indirectly causes an act of terrorism through someone else. Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny.
Couple
also
of
not funny, but also very funny.
Couple of guards kind of just walking up to your vehicle. They're not like aggressively, just kind of casually and a little cautiously, a little wary of you. One of them heads up to where Kell is, and wait, Kell, are you like, how is this organized? Should you be like in the front or?
Kell should be on the
I think it
driver's
just got
seat
turned
of the
around.
car. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do like that. Probably makes more sense.
Yes.
They kind of go up. They kind of knock on your kind of window door thingy, whatever.
That would be Avery would be directly in front of it.
Oh, like
So
over here.
I'm opening the door.
Yes.
Okay, so I've already taken off my clown mask, and the bloody,
hope you have.
the bloody branch is,
No, the
tucked
branch I'm
away.
pretty sure is still back there. Like
No,
it
we
impaled
took
him
it off.
fully. Was it taken
we
out?
took it off of him.
No, you weren't able to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Well,
Circle.
That wasn't meant to. I was just fucking around.
The magic circle.
AoE attack!
well, she's taken off her mask, and she's like,
Mm-hmm.
she does open the door, but I assume Kell would lean back and say, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah. Hello, officer.
Bye. They kind of
Sir.
look over to you. Hey there. Can't say I've exactly seen you folks around before. Where are you from?
We're recently arrived in these parts. Pretty far north is where we originate from.
North.
Yeah.
Snowbirds.
Okay, not north, around the coast.
Oh, around the
Yeah.
We're on
coast. I
holiday.
get you.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you needed a vehicle like that to survive.
Yeah.
Well,
Not great up there.
I suppose I should give you the introduction to the whole town we've got going on here, though we've got a little bit of an issue. We've had some suspicious folks coming in recently. He kind of gestures to the big hole in the in the finish line.
Oh, did that just happen?
Yeah, still smoking.
Oh, what the fuck?
So look, I'd love to let you in,
Yeah.
but we kinda... People coming in, people would ask questions. You know how it is. I
Yeah.
gotta be safe here.
Don't worry about it. I do understand.
Of course,
Avery.
one of them...
Avery.
one of them does
I
kind
don't
of...
want to interrupt.
One of them does kind of speak up. Of course, you know... and his friend kind of comes in. Of course, you know... it's such a shame that you came all this way and you can't get through and you're stuck at the entrance. I mean, we
I
could let you
understand.
through.
Yeah.
You could forget about it.
Okay. So Avery's gonna step up. Well, actually, I was thinking, like, y'all have a mighty big hole over there, and, well, we might have a way to fix that real quick.
Yeah, we acquired a bunch of random goods over at a trailer park.
No, hold on.
Oh.
Let me cook.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You interested?
What have you got to show?
She pulls out one of these solid foam grenades. Now, this isn't a real dangerous grenade. See?
Don't fucking barter that, what?
They kind of step back a little bit.
Avery, are you fucking insane?
I'm gonna have to ask you to put that down, miss.
Listen, I'll give you 10 fucking... 10 cobalts.
They kind of look to each other. That
Wait.
sounds like a good deal to me.
Alright.
Although,
Avery, stop fucking
hang on a
threatening them with a
second.
grenade.
Hang on, wait. We probably shouldn't be letting someone in with a grenade, should we?
Listen.
Wait, you have
Well, if
kobolds?
you hadn't
Like,
interrupted me, Kell, I would have
Oh,
told them that
okay,
it's a foam
okay.
grenade, and it'll seal that hole up right quick.
Okay. 10 cobalts, a chrome.
They're kind of like clearly thinking this over.
Please, for the love of God, forget about her doing this. This is...
she's not from these parts.
Right. How many cobalts did you say again?
10 cobalts, that's all the cobalts in my inventory. That's a total of 60 value.
Well, I mean, as long as the sheriff doesn't find out. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Alrighty. Kell's gonna pull them out of whatever storage he had them in and just count them, make sure they're good, and then Avery, can you put the grenade and hand this to them, please?
She already did, and she will hand them to you begrudgingly.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, so you have 10 kobolds? Like the little
cobalt
lizard people?
grenades.
Oh!
Teeth, sorry. Cobalt teeth.
Cobalt grenade! Yippee!
One second here. Let me just, he kind of takes the chrome one and he sort of like ruffles around in his side bag and he pulls out a little scale.
Do you think I'd be lying to you and giving you a platinum?
No. You never know with this kind of thing.
That's spray painted teeth.
Still is a chrome. Alright, well, I was hoping you could get me a jackpot without knowing it. Alright, on you go. Don't cause any trouble now, or else we'll kill you.
We'll try our hardest. Yep, understood. Gotcha.
And
Kell's gonna... Avery, can you close the door, please?
It has been closed, yes.
Okay, so, Avery, one thing. Please do not pull out weapons at cops.
It's not a weapon.
They don't know that.
Well, if you had let me explain.
None of them
before
in their
blurting
lives has-
out-
Avery, they would... Who's to say they would have even believed it? You have to remember, these people barely know what an automatic firearm is a lot of the time.
It's
Oh.
labeled.
So they're
And
like
also-
dom-dom.
They're... Yeah, they didn't really have a school now, did they?
their school was turned into a casino.
Exactly.
Oh, wicked.
But, okay, listen. It looks like a grenade. Just because it's labeled doesn't mean you can read it while someone's holding it with in their hand. Pin... Not taken out, but clearly, like, it's... Please don't do that again, okay?
Whatever.
Okay.
I thought it was a cool idea as well, but Kell also has some good points as well. But also, A for effort.
I understand where you're coming from. If it was any other item other than a hand grenade, that would have been a good idea.
Yeah, like a nuke or something.
Not that. Please do not point weapons at cops. Generally. Unless the point that you... and are actively threatening to shoot you, in which case it may be okay.
And you just gonna drive down?
Yeah.
Alright.
Take the path we intended.
You head down, and as you're going down, you do see something that catches your eye. I don't know why there's a green one down there. There is a little... It looks like a robot. I haven't made a thing for. It is just kind of like holding up a little big like welcome sign and kind of rocking back to forth. And as you're going past, it just says, "Welcome to Brookrim. Please approach for complimentary maps."
Oh, that's cute.
Wow, this robot is giving me flashbacks to another robot that I've seen before, but I can't put my finger on it.
Borracho, you want to lean out the side? Or the top?
Yeah. Hi, dude. What's up, robot?
Would you
Guy?
like a complimentary map?
Sure.
I have detected a multi-tool in your possession. Would you like me to upload the map to your multi-tool?
Sure.
Oh, that's nice.
Processing. Kind of freezes for a second and kind of like... It looks like it's... This robot has been kind of rocking back and forth for many, many years, you imagine. And it kind of like sputters for a little bit. Its lights kind of go out briefly. And then... Processing. Map data has been successfully sent. Please have a nice day now, and stay safe in Brookrim.
Hey, robot, can you verify something for me real quick?
What would you like to know?
This statement is a lie.
I am sorry, but this statement is a lie. Does not involve Brookrim or maps. I am unable to answer this query.
Fuck. It's paradox proof. Alright, we're good.
And here is the map of Brookrim.
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't even prepare this actually. This is sick.
Yippee! 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 It's a more detailed one. You're at the finish line there. The sort of like...
There were, I didn't know there were robots that could access multi-tools. I thought they were more specific to Devon. That's really cool, honestly. Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. You gonna head back and just keep heading down?
Yes, and
All
then
right.
take the turn as soon as we can.
Alrighty. Going down, you see that as you're kind of going past, there's just a feeling of sort of melancholy comes across all of you. You know, because things do change in the apocalypse, but even if it's a different type of civilization going on here, it's still people living their lives in a reasonably civilized way behind a couple of walls. Couple of, you just roll past. A lot of, little bits of pop-up shops on the side of the road. It looks like you're kind of on the main road that everyone travels. And around here, it looks like the kind of elevated overpass that's kind of following this highway is a lot more put together still. So there's a lot of, like, ladders and kind of improvised rope elevators that are kind of going up there. It looks like there's kind of, like, 2 tiers of city, even. You keep going through, you arrive at the main road, going kind of in between a whole bunch of these skyscrapers. You can see in the distance some weird-looking building. It almost looks like a really long and giant loudspeaker, but instead of speakers, it's got some speakers on it, but it's like it has a giant ball of cameras on top of it. Just kind of pretty far in the distance, a little down south, about maybe a quarter mile down. Head further down, and you have to roll a little kind of slowly through, kind of just navigating around people. There isn't really any, like... It's sort of like, like early 1920s,
Yeah.
streets, where, you're, like, maneuvering around, like, everyone's sharing the road.
Mm-hmm.
People are definitely, like, eyeing your very well put together, and
Horse.
unique, your unique metal horse. Would you like to, as you're passing through, I think you mentioned you'd like to, look out the windows to just catch a glimpse at the various things around?
Yeah. Mostly using the camera system because there aren't really, like, side or rear view windows.
Alright. So then, whoever'd like to do that, go ahead and give a perception check. See what you can find.
Yo. Avery, try looking at the, like, further stuff. You have a bit of a...
And what did you say the bonus was on the thing?
Perception. Sorry, no, it'd be +1 just by, like, broadly looking at anything. Just, like, looking around.
I'm trying to specify, like, looking, like, further in the distances that we couldn't really normally see.
Oh, I get you.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Kell isn't seeing shit.
Okay, well I got a 16.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. Avery is really the only one who's... All of you, the rest of you are a little overwhelmed by everything going on here, but, Avery, you've kind of seen just, civilization 1 year. It's not too different from civilization other years. You can see plenty of things. Looks like there's a couple of, various shops going on. You're on, looks like they've kept the street name pre-war. You're on Broad Street right now in Brooksville. Looks like there's kind of some improvised shops and people living in some of the, bases of the skyscrapers. There's a couple of residential buildings here and there. There's someone, like a group of old ladies who are all kind of, like, weaving yarn out of various animal pelts and selling that. Could be fun if you wanted to, like, get your own clothes and whatnot. Or maybe it looks like they've also got some decently taut-looking ropes. Looks like kind of in the further distance you can see, like, a bunch of kind of billowing steam kind of coming up before it disperses in the air. As you kind of drive by a road that leads down there, you're able to magnify, and you catch a glimpse of what looks to be some kind of building that's been converted into some giant, like, steam bath area. Couple of kind of improvised hospital, surgery type areas, and a decent bit of, like, statues here and there. Looks like a lot of them used to be old ministry statues, but they've been thoroughly defaced by the people living here. And you do see something interesting. As you're going through, there's kind of like a roundabout that's been built into the road, definitely post-war. It's got a much more recent statue. Has to have been not even 20 years ago. It is somewhat crude, but very well done. Shockingly well done for what for the technology level that they're working on. It's a statue of a whole bunch of people, just kind of like walking over like some like looks like a ruined building, kind of stepping over and like pointing in the distance, almost like they're like an old like discovery monument. There's a little plaque over if you'd like to take a break and read what the plaque says.
Sure. What's this plaque say?
This plaque, it's a little worn, but it still serves its purpose. It says, "This statue is dedicated to all of the brave soldiers who fought against the moth, and also against all the lives who were lost after brick roads ended."
I'm going to make a very well-based assumption that I know nothing about what this might mean.
You do not.
Okay. But I'm
There is,
also going to make an assumption that it would be a bad idea to ask people.
There's like one kind of really old looking guy who's kind of just like, he's got some cleaning supplies. He's kind of like cleaning off little like, bird shit off the statue.
Hey, mister.
Uh-huh. Hey there. How's it go?
What's this, monument to?
Oh, you can read it right
We're
on
new
the
in
plaque.
town.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't really make sense of it, but...
Oh, sure. You want
Tell me
can you read it, or do you just want elaboration?
I just want to know about the history behind it.
Oh, sure. Not a problem. Here, I'm just gonna quickly, probably like... you'd be like here around it. That's not how I wanted the shape to go. There you go. Statue just kind of in the middle of there. And there is... I'll put him in... They have it in pink now.
Oh my goodness, it's in pink!
He kind of,
So are we in our car at this point?
Yeah.
I think Pablo and Avery are gonna hop out of the car.
Alright. Sure. This statue here, it's a bit of a... It's something to be admired, ain't it?
Sure is.
My buddy, he helped forge it back when we still had forges working. It's a hard thing. Where you come from? I just want to catch a gauge of how much you know, so I can fill you in.
We're from a bit up north along the coast.
Oh, along the coast, yeah. I heard that area is rather rural, so I suppose it don't surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, well, after... Gosh, I suppose it's over 20 years ago now. Those soldiers who came in thought they could step on us, but we showed 'em what's for. Us, Tampa Town, New Petersburg, we even got people down in the Machine City were coming up to kick their teeth in. Oh, but that was a long time ago. And so few of them came back. And
Real shame, but I'm proud to know that they did what they set out to do.
it was a good thing they did. Those monsters in suits came in. took away the people we loved. Tried to ship us off elsewhere. What's a man to do but resist? Wish it didn't come at such a big price, though. This monument's all we got left to remember many of them, and after brick roads ended, the ones that came back didn't have so much to come back to.
Avery kind of nods her head, solemnly. Out of, like, respect for these people that she didn't know, but she hates moth just as much as the next guy.
You all come from coastal north. You had anyone you knew who came from the brick roads? But I suppose you're all too young to remember stuff like that.
I hardly even know what I had for breakfast this morning. I am very sorry. I do not.
I wish I forgot what I had this morning.
So would I know what the brick roads is?
No. It seems to be something that was rather recent, but still long enough that, like, people your age would have been young enough to be, like, infant children. So maybe around, like, 20-ish, give or take a few years ago. And it was mentioned, that one guy, who spoke to you last session, Ron, from the Steel Wrenches, he tried to trip you up by asking you where you were when Brick Roads ended.
Mm-hmm.
You can finish, my bad.
No, yeah, I mean, that's probably just about all that you know. Although, actually, no, you could probably do, probably Kell and Avery. It'd probably be easier for Kell, but Avery also. You can both do a knowledge history roll.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Let me see what I have for that.
I forgot what the context of this was, but one of my custom skills is lore of geopolitical relations lore.
Can Borracho still roll that? Because it would be funny.
Oh, it almost was a 19.
You can do that. You won't know it, but I'll let you, like, you can roll that to, like, rapidly pick up information and, like, reason it out.
I get it. Like put it all together. I like that. That's smart.
Yeah, and I'll say if you want to spend, like, some of your downtime just, like, vibing in the, in this city and, like, getting to know people, I could, like, fill you in on, like, you could be, like, filled in on stuff like that and be able to roll that later.
While I do that, can I also, like, if someone asks me how my day was, can I look very, like, suddenly disheveled and, like, panicked and then spread the word of the clown crew? And like, how it terrified me?
Yes, you can!
Alright.
Oh my god. That'll probably happen during downtime later, though.
Kell is mostly just staying in his car, maybe, like, every once in a while getting up to, like, stretch his legs.
Yeah, Avery, you're not too familiar with really what they could even be talking about, but Kell, you're kinda... something's bothering you about the brick roads up north. And then it kind of clicks. You know, you've been a Florida native for, you know, most of your grown-up life. And in this region, too, in you know, Brooksville, as it's kind of... It's still pretty changed, but still the same a little ways. A little ways up north. Actually, I believe, is it on the road that you were on? Okay, not, actually, no, yeah, actually, yeah. The 40, oh, no, not quite the 41. You could take the 41 up, and it would lead you to another road that would then lead you to the city of Ocala. One of the more...
I don't know what that is.
Definitely one of the more significant cities in Florida. It also has a reputation that you'd be aware of from your pre-war days. The city of bricks. Known for all of the architecture being just about entirely made of very intricate, very beautiful brick buildings. Given that it's, supposedly this brick road's ended up north, that would meet the description.
That is very interesting.
Okay, so I've forgotten, what was this guy's question again?
I think he was asking just, did you know anyone, or no, but then he said that you probably were too young to remember.
I sure don't remember. I was still a young girl then.
Well, plenty of folks around here were young boys and girls. They don't remember it either. But they do remember what came after. The starvation. The folks we lost along the way. My buddy made the statue. He's not here anymore. Made it to year 7, he did.
Like he was 7 years old?
No, silly. 7 years after it happened. 7 years without the trade routes. Without the food coming in from up north. Those damn strawmen monopolizing our food supply. Well, I suppose I'm boring you.
Oh no, it's all good. Appreciate the history lesson, my friend.
Of course, of course. Folks round
What's your
here
name?
are proud of our endurance. We're a people of endurers, ever since the first winter.
Never caught your name.
Oh, I'm just an old coot. My mom gave me a brave name, but I don't really like to use it. You can just call me Nickel.
Well, I used to have a little nickname.
Did you
Mom
now?
called me Penny.
What a
Penny
coincidence.
and Nickel. Well,
Us both against the world, I suppose.
you betcha. Nice to meet you, friend.
Likewise, he kind of gives you a hearty handshake. If you're ever in town again, come by the statue. If I'm still here to clean it, we can trade stories. I'd like to hear about what happens up north in the coastal areas.
Huh. Sounds like a plan.
And with that,
Well.
he's...
Best be on our way.
Best of luck to you, and don't cause no trouble now, you young'uns.
We won't.
Don't worry, we're the bee's knees.
He kind of goes back
Borracho.
and he just kind of keeps cleaning the statue, cleaning little bits and pieces off of it.
I really can't wait for someone to eventually know Spanish and wonder why we're just calling him drunk.
You continue down the road a little ways, and then you notice the one last thing that you saw. There are train tracks cutting through Brooksville, very active looking ones too.
Ooh.
And you hear the whistle of a train a little ways south.
Make sure we're not on the tracks.
A couple of
Avery.
people who are kind of sitting on the tracks, they kind of look up and they look up and they quickly clear off.
If they have an active train system, Avery, you know what that means?
What's that mean?
They might have an active place of making thermite for making and repairing tracks.
You know they might.
Is that something that actually exists?
Yes, actually.
I think
it is.
that is how they weld tracks together, right?
Oh, is it? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, Veritasium literally just made a video about it recently.
That's
Wait,
very
they
funny.
did?
Yeah, I'll send it later.
You kind of head up to the tracks and you can see this large hulking steam train for some reason come forward. It looks like it's been like built out and armored. It looks like they've like stripped down. The armor looks very old. It looks like they must have like salvaged plenty of like old like military like vehicles and like slapped and welded armor onto the side of the tank. It looks like there's even like shells from like military robots that have been turned into this giant hulking metal thing that's even like you swear you can see the rails themselves bending under the weight of it as this loud engine just like roars across, kind of slowly chugging along. You can see a whole bunch of people all in kind of tattered conductors uniforms, all of them kind of wearing masks. All of them just kind of like rapidly going around, hitting things with hammers, shoveling fuel into the numerous furnaces and tanks of this thing, and kind of keeping it all together as it slowly chugs its way up. Takes a little while. Some people, there's a couple more carts after it. Looks like they're carrying a decent bit of. First you think it's cargo, but then you realize that all of the cargo train cars have been converted into like living spaces. Continues
That's
on.
pretty fucking neat.
Leaves
that's
you.
neat.
And as it goes to the other end, you can see there's another steam train head at the very end. So it's like a double-sided steam train.
Double-headed.
Yep. Kind of just goes a little ways up north and just kind of keeps very slowly going up at about like 5 miles an hour, you'd estimate.
Oh my goodness, you're just treating my traintism today, aren't ya?
People kind of look around and seems to be a bit of a normal-ish occurrence to them, so they just kind of keep going back to their business. People, a couple people like rush over to lay on the train tracks, and once it's gone, and seem to just go like, "Oh, it hits the spot." It looks like the steam engines of it, or like however they've modified them, like warm up the rails to be quite pleasant to lay down on as soon as it goes over.
What?
That's dangerous.
Yes.
I'm just gonna let them do that. Now you mentioned like a fur trader.
Oh yeah, there's some old ladies who look like they got a bunch of furs that they're kind of like taking the furs out and turning them into little bits of yarn and rope. You could look around a little more if you want. I mean, that's pretty much
I would like
all
to
you've
keep
spied
looking
immediately.
around. I want to see like if there's like traders.
Oh yeah, no, you're on Broad Street. Broad Street looks like it is like the trader place.
Okay.
It looks like there are a couple of... You're kind of curious about the skyscrapers. Looks like there are a few... They're pretty thin, but you know, from the bridges and stuff, there's a couple of people who are like kind of up there. Must be upper crust types. Looks like there's also some shops up there, but I mean, you'd imagine they might be a little exclusive.
Yeah, that might be what we did, Salem.
No, maybe.
Maybe.
How the fuck is Kell the most moral character?
It's funnier to play a less moral character.
Oh god.
Okay, so I want to buy some furs.
Oh, alright.
So I'm gonna go into the old. What's the store called?
It doesn't look like it actually has a name.
No.
It's just like a little shop that they've set up, and enough people seem to know who they are that they get off by solely word of mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Here, it's just a little bazaar area here. And here, I'll just put like, there's about 4 of them in total. Very crowded type area. Plenty of people just kind of walking past.
Pablo stay in the car, but she's gonna hop out and I don't know how to ask people what they're selling. That's alien to me.
Hey Avery, you can just ask them what they have. Like what you got? What's your wares?
Howdy there. What y'all selling?
She kind of looks up to you, and she's got a very large and thick glasses. Oh, I'm sorry, dearie. She kind of reaches down and pulls out an ear trumpet and puts it in. Could you repeat for me?
What y'all selling?
Oh, yes. Well, we'd love to help you out with whatever you need. We've got all kinds of pelts and whatnot, and of course, most people give us the pelts. We do sometimes sell them, but what we mostly sell here is our yarn and our ropes and everything. Half the ropes in the whole town of Brookrim were made by us, you know. Oh, and also Ashley over there makes a pretty mean soup. Ashley Senior, I mean, not her daughter. Hopeless girl she is.
I was looking to maybe buy a couple of pelts. So, what y'all got?
Sure. Let's see here. Come in. She kind of gestures you to follow as she just kind of heads back and kind of like, she's got like a bunch of them on, like kind of hanging from coat hangers and clotheslines and whatnot. Well, I usually like to keep them for myself so that I can make a good bit of clothes out of them, but if you're in the mood for just pelts, you're a new face, I suppose I can keep you satisfied.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see now.
Okay, what pelts do I see?
Looks like the majority of them are, like, simple animals, fox, lots of, like, deer pelts. There's a couple of them you can't really fully identify. They look, vaguely almost like lion pelts, but you're sure that can't be it. There's a couple of just, like, other ones that, like, aren't really pelts, like gator skin. There's a little bit of gator skin as well. And a couple of raccoons, too.
She kind of looks at them for a bit and goes, actually,
We give discounts to first-time customers, you know.
Well, I'm not sure. What else y'all sell? Yarn and ropes, you said?
Oh, yes. Like, one of them kind of, in the back, she kind of speaks up. There's beauty in simplicity, dear.
Oh, you betcha. Well...
You know, if you want a tip around here from us old crows... Have you met Sheriff Phillips yet?
Oh, we haven't, no.
Really now? He must be off his game. I thought he introduced himself to every single one coming through.
Sheriff, you
wait,
say?
did we meet him?
No, you haven't.
Okay.
The two people who kind of shook you down, they mentioned, like, as long as the sheriff doesn't find out.
By chance, do you guys have, like, a newspaper system or somewhat that might be, like,
I'm gonna assume we have put our weapons and stuff that we had on us, like, under the bags of goods.
Yeah. One of them kind of speaks up.
I believe the car actually has, like, a section under the floor where you can just put your guns and stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lift-up thing.
Well, I was thinking, so y'all can knit pretty good, right? I'm assuming?
Yeah, they can. However, but before that, Borracho, you asked if they had any news.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if speaking of, like, a sheriff, I mean, if there's, like, a police system, there must be some sort of, like, media outlet that informs them about, like, possible happenings going on, right?
One of them kind of grumbles a little bit, and then the other one, the fourth one, she just says, "Oh, Mary, speak up!" She kind of grumbles a little louder. You can hear her say something along the lines of, "Nosotros tenemos noticias boca a boca."
Can I roll linguistics?
Do any of you understand Spanish?
I do.
Okay.
I do as well. But...
You would understand that she says, "We have news. Word of mouth."
I would like to. I believe I am proficient in Spanish as well. But I would like to talk to her and say, spread the word that I feel like it would be my moral obligation, to inform the people about a possible threat, when needed, and I would like to inform them about Killer Clowns, faction that are on the loose, and they're terrorizing the public and doing very crazy, dangerous things.
She kind of looks at you very unbelieving when one of the ones in the back. Did you just say killer clowns?
That's what they said. They called themselves the Clown Crew, and they were wearing like weird masks that were very unconventional.
My grandson works at the front gate. He told me about that. They're right, you know. Well, if you believe what your grandson has to say, sweetheart. Now, I'm sorry, we got a little sidetracked. What can we do for you?
It's all good. Well, you see, it's getting a little cold out nowadays. This time of year. I was hoping to make if y'all could knit a little coat for my dog.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, ask for a mask too.
Wouldn't that be cute?
No, I'm not going to ask for a mask because there might be some implications.
Alright. Let's see. She peeks over and kind of gauges Pablo's size. I suppose it could be done, but we've got plenty of orders backed up. Maybe come back tomorrow and I can reserve some time for you.
That would be all good.
It'd be my pleasure to knit something for a cute little animal as that.
Oh, he's such a sweetheart.
Well, dearie?
What was your name again?
Oh, folks around here just call me Mama.
Oh, well, I'm Avery. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. She shakes your hand and kind of puts her ear trumpet down and goes back to what she was doing.
Well, Avery waves goodbye and heads back up to the car and informs Kell that, hey, we're gonna need to come back tomorrow.
That's pretty fair. I think we're intending to anyways, right?
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
As you're kind of heading out, immediately she kind of drops her glasses a little bit and in shock, and she remembers, and she shouts over to you as you're leaving. Oh! I was gonna tell you! Sheriff Phillips, he really likes his gator skin. You could get some from us on a discount and sell it to him at a marked up price. It's what everyone does.
Avery kind of chuckles and she hollers back, oh, we can get some good sourced gator skins too. We'll get something worked out. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
There's an industrious girl.
Oh my fucking god.
She kind of waves goodbye as we peel out, I'm assuming.
Yep. And with that, you head your way out, and there isn't all that much to continue viewing. Nothing that really jumps out at you like everything else. There's little bits and bobs here. There's looks like some barber shop over there. There's looks like they've got a bank here, which is kind of interesting. Lots of things that have been just kind of made for either just like people living in there in houses and whatnot. There is... Actually, I should check if... Hold on. Are you nearby? Okay, no, yeah. Yeah, you just kind of... You sort of head out, and you kind of curve your way up, getting onto West Jefferson Street. pass by a few little things. Looks like this area is where they've kind of got their like little food market, selling plenty of things. Strangely, you don't actually see a lot of corn. But regardless, you head up and start going north on the 98, which eventually is going to bring you back up to the area where you could get into the bunker like you planned.
Wicked.
Sure enough,
So
they
we're
just
back at
kind
the
of
bunker?
they just let you right out the gate, and it's a little ways. It's a little. Kind of. There's some guards at the gate. They kind of like look at you and they give you a little bit of a warning. You going up the 98 now?
Salem. Kell.
Hold on, I gotta check the map. Also, can you put the Brookridge map in important information, please?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. This is the roads aren't actually
I'm on Google Maps.
what's the fucking road called again?
It's the 98. Just look at Brookrim or Brooksville. It's right there.
Brooksville, Florida. 98. I found it. Okay. Yes, we are planning to.
Well, your business isn't our business, but stay safe out there.
Why? What's up there?
You don't know?
No, we're quite new to these parts.
There's a whole tribe of blockheads just up there.
Oh, okay. We're not going up there actually.
Well, I mean, you can make it through. It's a bit of a raggedy road, but I think it's called Yonts. You could take Yonts just to the right, and that'll take you over to the 41. 41's much safer, even if you gotta deal with those wrench assholes.
We came that way. We can't really go back currently. There was well, to be
Killer
entirely
clowns.
fair, yeah, we were chased by clowns.
I believe you would actually know that there is, like, you can actually get back up to the bunker area through just a whole bunch of,
Oh yeah, ancillary roads.
Yeah, ancillary roads, yeah. By going
could
up
I
here.
take, like, is the Fort Dade Avenue good? Like, Fort Dade to, Curtis Way to, just all the way back up.
I
Or not
don't
all the way
see
back up.
Fort Dade Road.
It's on the corner, top left corner, Brooksville, just right next to Cobb. It's when you scroll in a bit, it's the two main ones.
Cobb Road, that's... Oh! That would take you even closer.
Oh, wait, where exactly are they?
You're at the... That one, they're occupying the quarry.
Like I said, we're quite... Oh, wait, Kell probably would know that. Where's that?
That's like literally, you see all that like white stuff on the Google Maps sheet, on the Google Maps? That is the quarry. It is literally like right next to the quarry Cobb Road is. And Fort Dade is.
I actually don't see anything there now. Could you take a screenshot?
How do you... It's right, Salem,
There's nothing there for me. Not all the way up until Peace Cave.
All of that white stuff.
Oh, I'm not using the orbital.
You dingus.
Ah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh,
Yeah. You could just go through, it'd be
confused.
Yonts Road, and then up north on Joyce.
Actually, wait. Then just going all the way over to the 19 would be the best choice. Then no.
The 19.
Furthest most left highway.
Highway 19?
Or freeway? I'm not 100% sure.
That is in an entirely different place.
I will screenshot my screen for you.
Yeah.
Over there. Furthest left.
Furthest left. Oh! You could do that, yeah.
That would probably take a good while, but it's
Yeah,
also
that's very far
Wait,
out.
hold on.
That
it's
is-
going through the labyrinth, isn't it? It
Oh,
goes through the
yeah, I
razor's
think
edge,
it-
actually, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no.
the Razor's Edge.
Okay, ancillary road time.
Also, what was your plan? You were going in the opposite direction of the bunker.
Yeah, that's like
Look, up north. What?
no.
You just
Salem,
wanted to go
the
all the
scale
way
is wrong.
around the quarry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That you have your maps. I'll just tell you, you have your maps. That probably wouldn't have worked because there's now a lake there.
Ah, okay. Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
The
It's
BRDM,
not
right?
amphibious enough.
Oh my god.
Yes,
oh
it
my
is.
god.
It
No,
is.
it actually is. Yeah, it actually
It
is.
It is fully amphibious. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. No, the BRDM is an entirely amphibious vehicle. It can transform.
It would be. You would waste so much less gas by just going.
I'm fairly certain that or it's actually a water jet system. I'm pretty sure
Salem,
it's
you
powered
have
by
the scale
electricity.
way off. That's a long distance.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's a very far way to go.
You would be
That's
going
like-
directly into
Okay.
really close to their territory.
Okay, so actually, what I've realized now, is that my scale was very off.
Yes, it
Yeah.
really was.
Okay,
North Wikiwachi. That's very fun.
wait, the 98 directly connects to the, doesn't it? To
Here,
Ted Road?
hold on. To give you an idea.
Yeah. Because the white stuff is pretty far. That's like a good mile away.
To give you an idea, Salem.
Mhm.
This is the distance to the bunker, from where you are.
Okay. And the 98 only has a road connecting it to the,
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's a little
Corners.
too high. It should have been one thing down.
Yeah,
Uh,
no, I'm aware.
Yeah. This is more accurate. Salem, you can literally just go through Yance Road. You've gone there before, actually, in the
see
session
yachts.
zeros.
I don't see yachts.
Just
yeah,
literally
you're
follow
right, though,
98
yes.
up.
You
yeah,
have been
that's what I was
outvoted. We are
saying.
using yachts.
I was saying we take the 98.
Yeah, you take the 98
originally.
and then go to Yance, yeah. Because 98,
Yeah.
98, if you just keep going up 98,
Yeah.
you eventually get there. You eventually
Yeah,
get to
well,
the territory.
That's what I was originally saying, wasn't it?
But I thought the 98 had blockheads on it.
The 98
pretty
further
far south,
further
pretty far
north
west.
than Yance. Yance
Yeah.
is south enough that it's not in
okay.
their
They
territory.
Yeah.
didn't know how north we were going.
Yeah.
If you did get to the region as north as the bunker is, it's probably a good thing that the western road is blocked off by that caved-in store, because that road
True.
would be at the level of their territory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the correct way
Can
to go
we
then,
just
yes.
say we go back to the bunker?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Okay. Giggles.
And- With that, you all arrive back at the bunker after a
Wow, that was
long day's work and drive.
Yeah.
That was successful.
Yeah! We started a new urban legend!
Yeah.
Yippee! It also caused a terrorist attack! Let's go!
Well, I mean, to be fair, I said stick it to them, so I meant give them a piece of your mind. I didn't mean actually shoot them or anything.
I'm sure you didn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you're just gonna go back into the underside of the bunker, or?
Yes, I would like to drop off the sign and attach it to the wall if I could, though.
Hey, if
Okay,
you
fair
could give me
enough.
1 second.
the backside.
I'm gonna hop out.
Yeah,
Come on,
yep.
Pablo.
Kel,
She
Stops
hops
the vehicle.
out.
or at least brings it
Um,
really slow crawl.
would I see a like a metal grate on one of the curbs?
Oh, yeah, you probably would, yeah.
I'm gonna pull that loose.
Okay, alright. I'm interested in what the fuck you're thinking.
Giggles. Okay, it's a metal grate, right?
Yep.
Yippee! Okay, well, I'm gonna take that with me and I'm gonna hop back in the car, because why not?
Alright.
You making a grill?
I have a little bit of an idea.
Alrighty. Could you all real quickly just help me attach the sign to this wall real quick?
Absolutely.
It'll only take a minute. Just like use some bolts or such for the time being. We can reinforce it later. Exactly. Actually, can I roll a craft fortify with this? For this.
Yes you can.
Hey, wait a second. Oh,
Not great, but
I mean, you can just
Very
kind
much
of
be like-
slap it on. It's hard to
Yeah.
really attach this sign in a super secure way.
Mhm.
So, you just kind of slap it on
And we'll
there,
get
and
it
it's
fixed
more
up later.
secure.
at least until we get like more density on the other sides. Yeah,
It's more secure than it used to be.
that's good.
Hey, so how attached are we to this little robot fella?
I think he would be a very, very helpful to if we were to fix him up. Why?
Well, let's pop him back in the truck, I guess. I'll
Alright,
take
yeah,
him
we-
to the workshop.
Should probably take him downstairs. Yeah. Alright,
Um,
back in the car.
back in the car.
Borracho, what are you doing, Borracho?
Oh, I was just, looking.
With that, all in the car, he got
Got
snagged. I'll just...
Yippee,
What?
I love walls.
Alright.
Mr. Clum. We have Mr. Clum.
Don't...
No, this isn't Mr. Clum.
This
This
Mr.
is
Clum.
Mr. Clum.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Where did we get Mr. Clum again?
From
I'm
the
so
wall.
sorry.
From the general store.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
No, I love this guy. Never mind.
Yes.
So I'm not gonna do what I thought I was gonna do.
Do you actually know how to repair robots at all?
Yeah,
Use
I
it.
worked on
All
robots.
All of you are
A
together.
little bit.
You are all being combined
Oh.
into one mega organism. Mr.
Oh,
Clum has
yeah.
conquered all!
Mr. Clum the Conqueror!
I think this is what happened in
Avery
FNAF, actually.
Shut
Probably-
up.
I don't. Probably.
Okay, can I take one of the Devon maintenance robots when we get back inside?
The, janitor ones?
Yeah,
Sure.
because I want spare robot parts. That's all.
Dia will stop you if you try that.
There's probably
What?
like a broken down one somewhere, right?
Those robots are, necessary to make the bunker not fucking collapse.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a broken one somewhere, though?
All of the broken ones have already been cannibalized to keep those remaining
That's
3
fair.
alive.
We can find more robots next time we go out. Don't worry.
Fair enough.
And with that,
Ugh.
you've gotten back home, and I imagine you could probably hear about some little bits and bobs of whatever the remaining 2 were doing. Maybe they've tried to cook themselves some lunch, and maybe it went right, maybe it went horribly wrong. But I suppose the only way to know about that for sure is to find out on the next session of Apotheosis.
No, we're going to get fucked.
Is there anything
Kyle's
you'd like to
just
do,
gonna
real
take a-
quick before,
take a nap. Take a
before-
nap.
Well, so, what are the helmets that we have made out of? They're just like...
the,
'cause we had
security
some
helmets?
Security helmets, yeah.
Yeah, those are sort of I guess, whatever normal, kind
They're
of
security
military
helmets?
security helmets. Yeah, Borracho found them.
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about that.
I also didn't.
Well,
Actually,
I
no,
didn't
no, no.
forget.
Like riot type helmets?
Yep.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Probably, slightly less secure than like riot gear, but like decent, like definitely more secure than like a bicycle helmet.
Yeah, like let's something like Can I get this image?
I think I put like the exact
Something like
stats of them in the communal inventory.
Yeah,
Oh,
they are.
That is
They are
incredibly
in
useful.
the communal inventory.
Yeah.
Under apparel.
Um,
Oh yeah. Oh, that is incredibly useful.
I'm going
And
to
there's
take one of
2
them.
All
And
right.
I am gonna take this grate. I'm gonna, like, weld a couple of plates up to the front, so only one of the grate holes are free, as like maybe a eye hole.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna attach that to the helmet.
Okay, okay.
Can I do a craft welding?
I
with
think
that?
so, yes.
What is my welding skill? I think is +8, but I must double check. It is +8.
Yes.
D20 roll.
Does anyone?
Kidding me? I want you to work.
Unfortunate. Well, it's
I
the
know
first
it
time
is.
you're making something really like this in this vein with these kind of like scrapped type of materials. So, I mean, you're kind of like testing things out just to see what works and what doesn't. And you're kind of learning things. So maybe this one didn't, I mean, you kind of got it in a... It definitely wouldn't really be comfortable to wear, and really after a few shots it would probably just fall apart. But you got plenty of things that you can keep in mind for the next time you try something like it.
So would most helmets.
Yeah, okay, so she kind of grumbles and just, like, leaves it on the workbench and then goes to do whatever else, she'll probably do that day. She got frustrated.
Alright. And with that, I think it's been a very, very satisfying session. I think it's been very
Oh
fun.
my goodness,
You got
it has
into
been so good.
so many misadventures. This is not what I expected this session to be,
Yeah.
but I guess that's what happens when the straight man just isn't here for a day. One singular
Neither of
day.
them actually.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah.
Um,
Neither of the people who could hold the
The-
insane ones in check.
the
Kell,
straight-
Kell
the
was
straight-
playing the straight man here.
the straight man and the straight woman, neither of which are straight.
And Kell, the fucking femboy, was somehow playing the straight one.
And with that,
My character is definitely straight.
session end.
Woohoo!
Wicked.
That was a good one.
Have you ever had Lucas, Abby?
I don't think so.
Like,
Oh.
guy.
My cannibal friend asking me what I'm gonna have for dinner.
Clockwork. There we go.
A
Oh,
watchmaker.
no, but, like, we have to have somebody stay up.
Ooh, I want to make a death rope by putting 2 tail ends on a cable, plugging it in, and then flooding the area with water, and then dripping the cable in.
This is a really good trap idea.
Also,
Can we, like, dump the radioactive tritium on them?
I mean, you have to collect it first.
We just do like
Spicy.
medieval things, like
Yes!
modern
no!
medieval. So we'll have
You
like
missed.
a boat that's like electrified, and then like the oil traps, but instead of oil, it's like radium.
Reverb, you missed it. I had, the other day, as we were, like, discussing the defenses, I pulled out a literal model of a castle.
I wanna, instead of a trebuchet, I just want to get a bunch of circular magnets and line them up to where the south pole is facing outward, and then electrify them, and then put metal rods through it.
So a
You're
giant
trying
coil
to make
gun.
an analog coil gun?
Yeah.
Incredible. Also, do you have another browser you could try it on?
I have no idea. Yeah, it could be an Opera GX issue. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have any basis for that, but I feel it in my soul.
My basis is that it's a Chromium product.
That's true.
I would have to download like Firefox or something.
Fuck.
Hmm. Okay, alright. Big brain time. Open a Steam game, press press Shift Tab, open the Steam game's browser, and try it in there. That's how I always got past the parental lock on my computer when I was a teenager.
Wait, that's brilliant. Holy shit. Nobody ever told me to do that. That's brilliant.
I literally found it out on accident like 2 weeks after they put it on my computer too.
That's fucking awesome.
I use
I
it
wish
for
I
like
knew that.
3 years.
I wish I knew that when I still had parental controls on.
Yeah.
If anyone in my house attempted to touch my computer, I would have fucking hit them.
Does that
When I was,
include
like, a-
Storm?
Yes, genuinely, if Storm has broken one of my monitors before, he is not allowed near my computer.
Fucking evil beast!
Literally, yes.
When I was growing up, I had parental locks
Come
on my
on,
computer.
Discord, are you
when
really
I was, like,
doing
11.
this shit again?
And what I would do is, because we had Windows XP, I found out that if you just spam F11 until like it gets to the booting screen, it will boot it into admin mode. So you can go into you would make an admin account through that, turn the account that you had into an admin account, and then go back into your original account and then delete the admin account.
That's
Yes,
really funny.
That's like how you're meant to do it. You can
Yeah.
you can make an admin account just from within the computer.
Oh my
You know,
god.
like modern Windows.
I never
the
even
problem
thought
is-
of that.
Sean doesn't know how to operate computers.
I just look, all right. I'm a lateral
Chat, I'm gonna
thinker.
restart my computer.
I'm a
gonna
lateral
be-
thinker. Some of
I'm gonna climb
you,
you like a ladder.
some of you think that you can just some of you do things the easy way. I do things the creative way, which is ignoring
Worse.
the very obvious boot up
Yes.
option and simply doing all of my browsing for like 3 years of my life exclusively through Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac was my web browser for 3 years.
You should post that on this guy actually.
Actually, I really should. You're right.
Hey Sean,
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna make everything more efficient. I don't know if it'll work on Discord, but click into Discord and then hit Alt Enter.
I don't trust you.
That just puts it in full screen. I know it doesn't work on Discord.
Oh damn.
Don't you try and put me
Discord
into.
is much worse.
Don't you
bet
try
you
and put me
less.
into Steam big picture mode.
Oh no. See what you gotta do is you open Discord, press Control Shift F.
Hang on.
What's it do?
Is that,
It puts it in
that's
full screen.
Control Shift?
I lie actually. It literally just removes the taskbar. It just makes
Incredible.
Discord cover the taskbar. I don't know why it's there. It is the most annoying thing in Discord because my screenshot button is Control Shift C, and sometimes my nails are long.
It literally it doesn't even remove the like top bar with
Yeah,
the
I
wh-
don't know why it exists.
Why would that's so strange?
It's also like Control Shift I think, to open up the fucking developer console.
In Discord?
Yes, in Discord.
One of my favorite things to do, fucking,
I'm
what
not
is
doing
it?
anything with me.
In like CS is telling people like if someone has an issue or some shit like that, you do like the Alt Enter, and it puts it into like windowed mode, but the windowed mode's really fucking small, and half the time when people do that, it's like right as the round's starting, so the window's like super fucking tiny, and they're like fuck you, and they're like panicking.
That's so good. It's so good.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot
Dude,
to
my
do
fucking
like.
chair broke earlier today, so now it just won't stay up.
Shouldn't have been gay.
What do you mean? Is my chair homophobic?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, chairs aren't woke anymore. Total American victory.
Don't say that.
Thing.
I'm not
Don't
gonna-
fucking say that.
Yeah. Didn't you hear? Asmongold did a reaction video to the concept of chairs. So now chairs aren't woke anymore. He fixed it.
His chair broke
We saw.
because he.
Yeah, because he's in the closet still.
I'm so fucking
You put
glad.
your fucking chair in a closet. What the hell?
It's
made by David Ferguson. Why you actually listening to me?
No, I'm literally just doing this off the top of my head. I'm built different.
I really need to fix you.
No, you can't. You can't fix me. You can't fix me.
I'm taking you into the shop. Going to the machinist.
No.
And why not?
Nuh-uh.
No, good.
Activate the
Wait.
Salem boiler!
That's gay as fuck. What the hell?
Taking ibuprofen.
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna take some ibuprofen just to.
Fellas, is it gay to take ibuprofen?
Maybe.
I request things. Can I get a sleeping bag on the floor and next to it a dog bed?
You should have fucking told this to me yesterday!
Giggles. I forgot!
Drawing is
I'm
closed.
sending
No
Abby
more
to the
drawing.
Abby boiler.
Salem.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Well, all right. If you want to go back to the
Hey.
ATF, then you know what? Like,
Actually, Siam brings up a good point. What is an electron?
No,
Is
no,
it a
no, no,
wave?
no. I
Is
won't
or
be
is it a particle?
silenced. A
No,
ferrotape.
no, no.
Ferrotape.
I think actually there's
Ferrotape.
only one electron, and we
There's
all share it.
only one electron in the universe, and he's a fucking asshole.
Salem, I was
Yeah?
looking over the fucking multi-tool shit.
Oh yeah.
Um
I didn't
ferrotape?
make this.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
ferrotape.
Oh yeah, ferrotape. Ferrotape's actually really cool.
Yeah,
the
it is.
fucking
It's
system.
cool, but it's not information dense.
You don't
It is
even
now.
know what the fuck ferrotape is. I literally invented ferrotape.
Yes, this is literally a.
Ferrotape is a fake fictional technology that I invented.
But
Did
it
you know-
actually has like a real word
Not anymore!
Wait, what's
There
ferrotape?
is stuff that's like it's ferrous.
Okay,
It's
basically,
literally like that's what cassettes are. It's
No,
a
it's
ferrous thing.
Magnetic tape. But
the magnetic
ferrotape
tape.
is-
Ferrotape is different.
Oh,
Ferrotape is a
I
very
hate you.
specific technology in the world.
Oh, I
the
hate
sequel-
you.
It's the sequel to SSDs.
Oh.
What ferrotape is it's my excuse to make things look cassette futuristic while also being logically make sense. Ferrotape essentially, so there are anomalies in this universe. They're very uncommon, but they still exist. Ferrotape is kind of like one of them. We have literally no fucking idea how it works. We just know that it does. Essentially, what it is it's ferrofluid that you can zap it in the right ways, and it will like turn itself into like with the right magnetic field, it will turn into like kind of like magnetic tape type shape, or it can then be fed through various reading devices to scan the data and imprint different data on it. Here's the cool part. If you zap it with a different frequency, it can turn into an entirely different tape, meaning that you can program it to retain information on different frequencies of electricity. So
It's a
effectively,
it's a multi-dimensional cassette.
yeah, and it-
For
and
a
it-
second,
it's storable as a liquid form too.
before you said multiple frequencies, for a second, I was about to say you're literally just describing cassettes.
Yeah.
It's
No,
cas-
they're super cassettes,
Explosion.
though. They're super cassettes.
Stuff.
Aerogel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, aerogel, yeah.
Yeah, so we found a way to like make chips out of those. Well, not
What?
entirely out of those, but partially out of those.
That's
and
sick.
most chips read on like a 2-dimensional plane, but this one reads on a 4-dimensional plane.
What?
Huh? Wait.
What?
Okay. Please send me the article and like scientific papers for this. I need this. I need to look at this. I need to
That is incredibly interesting. Yeah.
I sent it either I can't remember if I sent it in the group chat or in the Discord a while ago, but I'll try to find it again. But it's basically it has like all of these little panels that it reads information off of, and we store things usually in like a 2-dimensional field, but we store this one in a 3-dimensional field. The reason why it reads in 4 dimensions is because it has technically from every angle 6 degrees that it can read from. So technically it can read it from like multiple angles, which would classify it as like a different dimension.
That is sick as shit.
What? The
That is
hell?
wild.
So this isn't breaking our Euclidean physics. This is just like technically.
It's just math.
Yeah, I think China
Okay.
made it.
That is incredible.
I mean, yeah, China's the only country that actually makes things anymore
Does.
in the modern economy.
Well, to be fair, they also don't make half of the things they say.
Mhm.
Like I remember they said
Yeah.
they had a fucking plasma.
Okay, America doesn't make 90% of the things they say.
Okay, what America does is they actually just get the military to make everything,
Yeah.
and then we'll get the technology about 30 years after.
And it costs $18 quintillion to buy one singular pen.
One of the main reasons why Humvees were like a huge, what is it, Achilles heel when it came to like the war in the Middle East, or well, all in like wars in the Middle East and everything, is because they thought that they could just put armor on every side and it'll be perfectly fine,
Oh,
but
no.
they forgot to put armor underneath it, and then
What?
all of the people that were like resistance fighters were like, oh, well, I mean, the metal's just thin on the bottom, so we'll just put IEDs in the middle of the road. And it caused so many casualties that it dropped morale. And they're like, oh, hey, we finally fixed it and put armor underneath it. But then the military's like, yeah, well, we don't really go doing it, or we're not going doing excursions in Humvees anymore. We basically just bomb the area first.
That's so funny.
Why would you make a vehicle in modern military areas that is vulnerable to landmines? That's like the number one thing that military vehicles need to look out for. The giant anti-military vehicle machines hidden under the ground.
Who made Humvees again? AM General.
I don't think we should fire the person who made that decision. I think we should kill them.
Considering that I've never seen anything else made by AM General, I think they did.
Within the bunker, Wally is at work. Fixing, cleaning, repairing, and rebuilding his gun instinctually, remembering all of the movements from years of training, still thinking about the encounter he had just last night. The sun hangs low in the sky, setting at an unusual angle. Wally sits atop the apartment complex, the one tallest building in the entire Devon Company town, observing the world around him. All the change, all the similarities, taking it all in with the eyes of a hawk. Not unnoticed to his senses is the rabble of a room being cleared of all its items, a place where the starving girl they had found just a few hours before has decided to make a brief home. Objects are thrown, one by one, clattering against the wall, until one in particular strikes and activates. The radio turns on, tuned to just the right frequency.
And it is our duty to cleanse the unclean. It's no passive duty, but it's a grimy world. We must clean and be clean.
The radio is interrupted. As soon as she heard that voice, the girl flew into a rage, rushing out of the room, punching the radio with her bare knuckles, until finally the voice is silent, and fragments litter the ground. With precision and speed, Wally rushes over to the wounded child.
Hey, what? Girl, hey. If you're going to hit something, make sure that you either reinforce your hands or use a stick. Come here.
Slowly, her breathing returns to normal. She is able to reply with one simple word. Yeah. Perhaps she'll decide to sleep in a place a little more secure tonight.